Well, good morning, everyone. Or is it good afternoon? I don't really know which. Greetings and welcome, one and all. I hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm doing pretty good. But here's the deal, chat. Hang on. I haven't actually poured my coffee yet. Let me sort that out. You know what? Let's move the microphone closer. Just out of frame. And then one cup of coffee. Ooh. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. Woo. And now to stir. How's everyone doing today, hey? I'm doing all right. I'm just, in general, happy that it's the weekend now. You know, an unexpected thing to have learned is that I actually prefer oat milk in my coffee, of all things. Oat milk. Not something I would have thought of bothering with. But I gotta hand it to Chobani. I've heard enough of their ads about oat milk to be like, I'll give it a shot. And then, after trying it, I was like, oh, okay. Oat milk isn't so bad. Maybe, oh my god, I just put it away, Ratchet. Here we go. Just watch, he won't eat it. He'll blankly stare at it and then try to bury the food. So I tried this Chobani oat stuff, and then I was like, that's not too bad. And then I was like, but it's kind of expensive. What's like the cheap alternative to that? Is it comparable, or does it like have a massive change in flavor or texture or something like that? Nope. Same exact stuff, only like half the price. And it's like, I don't only do oat milk in my coffee. But by God, when I buy it, I enjoy it. Absolutely. Fully. And without question. Why do you... What? Red Dead? What's wrong? Why are you not launching right away? Okay, he walked away again. So I have to put the food up again. Oh, I unlocked an achievement called Long Arm of Marsden. Kill 500 enemies with any rifle, repeater, or shotgun. Marsden may be a mass murdering fool. Ready to start this adventure, chat? And whenever I say start, I mean, like, do the final leg of it. There we go. All right, so I going to change outfits, and I'm gonna go out. Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed to change outfits now. Okay, then. How nice, I guess. That's odd. I thought that there were sounds for moving through the menu. I wanna finish this golden current thing. Which means I have to leave the ranch. Unless there are golden currents on my property. That looks like a golden current.
Whoa.
Push.
This looks like the one.
Alright. 1, 2, maybe 3. Left.
Come on.
Basically, there's an extremely limited number of actual missions to finish.
Whoa.
So what I want to
I'll be
do
having that.
is wait a little bit before I do those missions. And instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill in some of these challenges in the meantime. Okay, challenges. Survivalist rank 10. Collect 10 violent snowdrop in addition to any you already have. They're found in and around tall trees. Then collect 2 more of every other herb available. Oh my god. I should have been doing this all week. Oh, hey, we've got the... Okay. We've got this other mission over here. We've got another stranger mission that we can finish off. So, let's give that a shot, shall we?
Hello, ma'am.
Oh.
My condolences.
Oh, my dear Harold, I can't believe he's gone. I knew his frequenting that gambling boat would be the death of him. The death of him. Oh, Harold.
see.
I heard that Doc Trollop Clara laughing at the funeral. I can't understand how strangers can be so cruel. The world is a sad and terrible place. God preserve his soul.
I'm sorry for your loss, ma'am. Take care.
Would you mind leaving me in peace to grieve?
Well, that was a interesting turn. So the maid that he got pregnant and wouldn't pay for
Yeah.
laughed at the funeral
Could I have a little?
after we got into a duel with him and killed the guy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Come on, easy up now.
All right. You know what? How's my medicine doing? I got one. Let's find the doctor and buy some extra medicine.
Hello, Mr. Mark.
I'm recognizable. I am an utter and complete pillar of the community.
I mix my own elixirs. Best in the...
Hey, partner.
Oh, the laudanum is my favorite. All right.
That should keep me going for a while.
Remember,
Hello, Woods Gump. How you doing?
Let's go.
There's another stranger mission over here.
Whoa there.
What's the story over here?
Sir. You, a scum who can become as angels if you just put down the booze. We are campaigning in Congress. We will save this nation from itself. In the land of liberty, men should be free to live soberly without fear that the perils of drink may overcome them. Do you like what you hear, sir?
Not particularly. You'll take away our last freedoms, friend. Freedom to forget about our troubles.
You don't have troubles, friend. You have all the joys of heaven here on earth if you just put down the bottle.
You don't know me so well, friend. If you did, you'd know how moronic that sounds.
I, Abner Forsyth, am not afraid to be called moronic, sir.
That I don't doubt. Good day, sir.
Oh, it shall be, sir. When we live temperately alongside one another, you are doomed. Doomed!
Is a demonic tool of the weak and unrighteous. Repent now, I tell you. Repent.
Visit the seedier side of Blackwater.
Have you changed your... Fine. Temperance is not to be feared.
Visit the seedier side of Blackwater. I'm very curious how this is going to turn out. This is a mission. This is a stranger mission that I have no recollection of. But I know I did it because I got the achievement, or the trophy, on PS3 of, you know, complete all stranger missions.
Hey, mister. I heard about you.
Sure you did.
You that boy killed Bill Williamson over in Mexico.
Nah, got me mistaken, partner.
I ain't. Boy told me all about you as soon as you come to town.
Town? That's what you call this? What's wrong with cesspit?
You know, I saw you talking to that Abner Forsyth.
Who?
The temperance movement man. Man trying to put me in a poorhouse.
Oh, yeah. Interesting, fella.
He's Jeremiah Somerset's pawn. The industrialist wants the state to outlaw public consumption of liquor, so he can make a fortune selling personal gin stills. Leave bar owners like me begging in the street.
Ah, my heart bleeds for the three of you. I just can't figure out which one I dislike the most.
Kill Abner Forsyth. I'd do right by you.
You can find yourself someone else.
Kill him.
All right, so warn or kill him as requested.
You're the boy who thinks he's some kind of fast, tough guy. Let's find
It's a
out
sin.
how fast and
A
tough
sin.
he is.
A sin, I tell you.
Hey there, Abner.
Good to see you, my friend. Decided to join me and recant the evils of the bottle?
Keep wishing, friend. You better move on soon. Fellas around here want you dead.
I guess the path of God will lead me elsewhere in this benighted kingdom. Thank you for sparing the life of a poor servant. Kindly take this.
Take care of yourself, Abner.
Hey, mister, I want to talk to you.
What is it?
I heard you tipped off Abner Forsyth after I told you to kill him. Now he'll be spreading his nonsense all over the territory.
I ain't here to do your dirty work.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh la la.
Well, you can forget about drowning your sorrows anywhere around here. Round here, it's gonna be double the going rate for you.
So be it.
Prohibitionist. Complete 15 tasks for strangers. Hey, nice. Hey, Chilliam and chat. Guess who finally got his new debit card after a month? Man. That's a long time to wait for a debit card. How you doing there, Kato? Thank you so much for the subscription. 40 months.
Always a pleasure, John.
Harker. Harker is laid out on his back. Don't worry, lad. Prohibition won't be a thing for a decade or so. Yeah. The 1920s. What a time. That's something that I should, like, read more of the history on. Why exactly did Prohibition come to pass in America? Because I'm positive it wasn't for moral reasons. It was for stupid... I'm certain that it was money reasons. And the concept that particular character floated was... It was a possibility that I never thought of, you know? It was like, oh, yeah, like public consumption. What if it was all about selling stills, you know, personal stills or something like so, you know. Extrema. Oh, hello, Extrema. How you doing? Greetings and welcome to you. Is that a that symbol next to your name? Is that from FF14? I feel like that's from FF14. you little vampire. Doing good. Just started a new job. Life goes the right direction. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. All right. I know that I am missing additional stranger missions because there's at least one that I actually remember from way back in the day. But what we're going to do instead is we're going to head out to Tall Trees and we're going to... we're going to head out to Tall Trees and we're going to start collecting violet snowdrops. Okay, my horse is over here. I need a question answered on speed. Do you have any hidden gems in there that are worth buying? I'm craving a new game. Well, Extrema,
Anyone! Some damn thief just took my horse!
Oh, that dude? Okay. These missions are kind of fun.
Playtime is over, my friend.
Alright, got the horse.
Let's go.
I love doing something absolutely ridiculous here.
Whoa.
So we stop. We grab the man.
Don't
Put him on the
make me
horse.
give you a beating.
Hello, Ratchet. No. I know that you want up here, but not right now. My bare thighs are absolutely not going to tolerate your happy dough-making need. I am wearing shorts today, like short shorts. Short shorts to the degree of like I don't even know if there's a proper count for the inseam. So that means that all of my soft thighs are available for shredding.
Much appreciated, friend.
Yep. Came with a gift too. The guy who stole your horse.
Is somebody gonna do something? Oh, hell!
Go ho, redeeming squats there, Eli. Just listening to the man scream as he, like, slowly trots away. That's all I can do for you. I'm sorry, Ratchet. Yeah, I finished this game last night. It's amazing. Like, I don't have a problem with the ending. It's unexpected. I'm like, we'll discuss the ending once it actually happens. But usually, whenever I finish a game, like all of my desire to continue playing it just it vanishes. It evaporates instantaneously. So, what I end up doing is I try to finish as much as I can before I actually do the last mission. And that's what I'm doing right now. Normally, like, once I hit this, like, epilogue situation, or final chapter or whatever, I would just, like, be head down, push forward, finish the game. But in this condition, it's like, there are some things I'd like to do still, you know? So, let's ride around and do those things. Gems in my Steam inventory. Now, Extrema, there are a series of games that I could absolutely advise that are from my backlog of games that I have finished, and a lot of the better ones I've made videos about. One of the things that I'm a little bit disappointed about in regards to YouTube in general is that if you try to play a game that's good just for the sake of saying, hey, this is a great game, give it a shot, it's not guaranteed to do all that well. Like, just having a positive attitude on YouTube doesn't necessarily guarantee you a good viewership, as it were. That doesn't, like, the algorithm doesn't respond to, like, just positive stuff. So, like, even whenever a game is like, oh, hey, this is a 10-year-old game, but it's still really amazing, and I want people to know about it, it's very unlikely that people will actually watch, as it were. I digress. My point of all of this is the fact that I've done videos about so many small games, and it's like one single video, and it's on a playlist of mine called it's on a playlist called Slice with Strife, where I do a single play, and not everything on that list is good. But there's plenty of good games on that list, so that's a good place to start if you can spot the names of the titles. Slice with Strife? Yes, Slice with Strife. I'm action RPG. Chance. As for your gems question, what kind of games do you enjoy? Action RPG, shooter, survival, roguelike. Some roguelikes have too many. I have too many, so it might give burnout. Open world, crafting. Here's an important question that I have for you. It's not an underreported gem, I don't think. But do you know about Abiotic Factor Extrema? This is really important. Violet snowdrops. I played that one already. Man. Well, so much for the recent stuff, right?
Got it, partner.
That's not a violet snowdrop.
Slow down.
You tried Kenshi? Man. You will always bring that one up. Kenshi will forever be like that special thing for you, Kato. Have you heard of a game called, Banished? Banished is one that was, like, really well-traveled a while back. Oh my god, okay. Nope, I'm not doing that right now.
Load up now.
If you didn't know, Will was my inspiration way back. It's hard to believe that that's how old my game is, but stupid wolves. Ooh, wait.
Stay down.
Okay.
Easy.
Is this a violet snowdrop? This looks
That's
like
what
a
I've
one.
been after.
What about the bloodline? It's like if Skyrim took itself less seriously and wildly ambitious for a solo project. Man. The Fallout 3 and New Vegas guides have been ingrained into my memory that I always follow them like a formula every new playthrough. It's wild to me that I just like spit out guides like that way back in the day. And there wasn't enough competition back then for me to really worry about other people making guides. Nowadays YouTube is, oh my god, it's so crowded. But
Whoa. There we go. That's
I
one.
got a lot of these to find, man. We're what, 2 out of 10?
Come on. That's the flower.
There's 3.
Yeah.
Like, you always head to Rivet City after leaving Vault 101 so you can max your full XP and at the start of the game. Legit, no joke. Man, like, that was the way that I played, like, 90% of my, my characters in Fallout 3. Going back these days, I'm like, what if we just don't do a high intelligence play? Like, I've done that since writing that guide, because I'm like, let's try to play this a different way, you know? That should be number 4. I saw you eyeing up the food bowl. It's not for you. Ratchet's food. Go to Rivet City, then into the pit to get the good weapons early. However, the steel ingots was a pain since some roofs have no collision, so you fell and died. It's been so long since I've done the ingot collection. I used to have the
Let's go.
Get back here. I used to have the ingots and their locations memorized. But forever and ever, the pit will always be a DLC that I complete for the express purpose that, like, I like to rely on one singular gun in that game. I don't like relying on multiple guns. So I'm like, no. The press that you gain access to in the pit where you can repurpose the ammo is the whole reason to do it. It's like, no, I collect all the ammo I find, and instead of selling it, I just go back to the pit and I repurpose the ammo from one type into another that I'm gonna use. So, so the plan goes. Alright, I have got to adjust these freaking windows. I'm very familiar with this roof. It is the only thing I never mentioned. Perforator 2, best rifle. Along with you, Will, and Genesis, I made it my sole mission to get all unique weapons because hoarding is a freaking jam. That is indeed a thing. Like, just having a locker full of stuff in your house. Frankly, like, that's something that Bethesda severely lacks. Just trophy cases for a lot of your stuff. Did they even have weapon displays in Fallout 4? Because, like, oh boy, it's an entire building system. Can I show off the really amazing things I've picked up? And like, to my knowledge, no. No, they did not have, like, plaques. They had the armor stand, well, armor stands. It was more the, you know, the power armor frames. Stations, there we go, power armor stations. I always felt like since 3, intelligence for me becomes a huge gameplay factor and emphasis on interacting with pretty much everything, like hacking computers or repairing guns, etc. On New Vegas, I think it was ESO that uploaded a video on YouTube that showcased the laser detonator using mini nukes as a rapid-firing weapon. God.
Come on.
Finally, another one. I swear, if Harker wasn't so wiggly, man, I'd show him off. He is doing the vampire again, just lying on his back with his paws in front of him.
That one almost got me.
What are these two fools up to over here? How odd. Quarry Junction? What quarry? God.
Go!
Where might I find another violet snowdrop?
This looks like the one.
Wouldn't it be like 6 or 7? Well, that's not gonna help me because I have to find like 2 of every other herb in the game now. This is one of those challenges where it's like, well, You're gonna be going all over creation, trying to find what needs finding. Good luck, have fun, and I hope that you have a piece of paper to keep it all, to keep track of it all, you know? Because the game is not keeping track of which ones you grabbed. Cody Rock. Weird animal noises, man. Such weird animal noises.
Hey! There we go.
Please, sir, help.
7.
They're gonna string out my brother, but he didn't do nothing wrong. Please help me rescue him.
Let's go!
Alright, we're about to experience a absolute fun time here.
Come on, Bessie.
Just a little something for my troubles.
Go ahead and collect everything up. Nothing? Nothing? I'm gonna pick this up? Okay. We are old. Geezer noise. In fact, geezer, please. Like, you're redeeming the accent on me here? Alright, fine. Amazon keeps suggesting very
Ooh la la.
spicy things to me. And they're like emailing me directly about it. It's like, oh, don't you want this? Cortex subscribed. 49 months on a 49-month streak. That's a long time. Holy moly. That's just 1 month past, that's 1 month over 4 years. That's a long time. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Cortex. It's good to know that I'm with both your time and you, and great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream, and enjoy yourself while you are here. Some say that a snowy area is a bad place for sneaking. They're probably right, but here, I be, is a bad place for streaking. They're probably right, but here I be streaking anyways. Well, thank you very much for the subscription. Alright, you asked for old geezer, man. I'm here as a stupid youths and their guns and their TikToks. Socks go up to the knees. What's wrong with kids these days? Why do they think that wearing socks that go up to their knees actually makes them look trendy? Back in my day, we had socks in our shoes that didn't come out of our shoes. They were called no-show socks. And if you couldn't buy no-show socks, then you rolled your other socks down, and you made your feet real uncomfortable so that you wouldn't have to show the uncool sock. Where are you?
Ah,
Got
here
something?
we are.
Oh, this is the wrong type of flower. That was not what I wanted. I'm not looking for hummingbird sage.
Come on.
I just want a violent snowdrop. Wherever it's at.
Slow it up now.
May as
There
well
must
check
be
inside the
someone,
cabin
you
here.
know.
Who is there? What's this? Oh, it's
You
more
little
hummingbird.
beauty.
I don't need this. Everything in here is mine now. Get some money, but also maybe some ammo. No, nothing.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fine, I guess. Who needs money in America anyway? It's an unnecessary thing, you know.
Whoa.
There you go. That's another violet snowdrop
well.
right there. That puts us up to number 8, I think. We'll look for 3 more of them just to be certain. I only have to have 10 of them, and then I go off into the wild blue yonder to try to find the other herbs and spices across the landscape. This is not what I was looking for. Nonsense, if you're moving fast enough, the cold never touches you. If only it worked that way.
Whoa there. You want to hold it, friend?
I meant to tie him up and leave him for the cougars, but I don't think they'd be interested in him now. I speak from experience. Back whenever I was a hot ticket,
Yeah.
the cougars, they're not interested whenever you're full of lead. Oh, he was going to steal my horse. If I didn't shoot the man, or tie him up and leave him for the cougars, he would have taken my horse. My intention was to try to tie him up, but I grabbed my gun instead. It was an accident. I promise you, it was an accident.
Let's go.
Still need 3 more violent snowdrops, wherever they are. Violent snowdrops, not violent. There's a difference. I'm gonna pick
There
it
you are.
anyway, even though it's not what I need.
Come on.
Ooh la la.
Oh my word, what's that? Another subscriber. Go back to bed. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Ace. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Meowdy, Strife. Did you manage to get yourself a kitty cat with a statement like that? Oh,
Ooh
no.
la la.
Oh no, why is there a hype train? Extrema subscribed tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Oh my word. What on earth? You've started things that you don't even understand the power of. You shouldn't be doing this. Don't worry.
Let's go.
Subscriptions are only a nickel these days. They're so expensive. They used to be just a penny. No, are there any plants out there? Gave me a reason to enjoy games as a kid. Least I can do is give some back as a thank you. Well, thank you very much. As a reminder to everyone, there's also a tip button available on the Twitch side of things. Not that I expect anyone to bother with PayPal these days, but whatever. I remember when PayPal donation buttons were all the rage on all the old school Flash animations whenever I was a child. Oh, look at that. 200 bits. Thank you very much there, Kato. That's another Violet Snowdrop. I need 2 more after this.
Go!
No, doggies. I'm busy. I'm on the search for precious plants. I'm trying to be a herbologist. No, is there anything there? I just need 2 more Violet Snowdrops. There must be a few more around here. I'm being a fool, in all honesty. What I need to do is go to the general store and tall trees and grab an herbalist map. Violent Snowdrop, you know, like an avalanche. I didn't know that we were talking about the Splinter Cell group of eco-terrorists out of Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, like summoning oh, you got there before I did, Kato.
Yeah.
Not now, Grizzly Bear. I'm out of the snow territory. I better go back. I still need 2 more of these bad boys. Oh, it's the wrong one again.
Let's go.
Now there must be something around here in the mountains that I actually require. Come on, now give me an herb. Give me a sprig of just the good stuff, please. I like passing out when trying to navigate the Great Glacier. Was that part of the original FF7? I never remember passing out. I remember the Great Glacier being, like, not all that difficult. Oh my word, 200 more bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, yes. Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, hey, it's 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I just hit it. I don't have to worry about it. Thank you very much for the 200 bits there.
Come on.
Where are you all putting these bits? Are they going in a pouch, or are they going in my hand? Or are they in a tray? Eli, do you know what the cat cam is? I see that you redeemed the cat cam. I'm curious, do you know what the cat cam is? Does it actually give the tip? Up your butt. Oh no. Oh no, Ace. you just sent that through just shy
That's what I've been after.
of being able to hit the very end of the hype train. Thank you very much for the cheer, though. Yes, it was for the hype train. Oh well, there you go. Well, I guess I have to own up to this. If I'm gonna do the cat cam, as it were, I have to put on my wig.
Whoa,
There we go. Another violet snowdrop. This should be the last one that I need.
that's one.
Small price to pay for quality content, Will. Plenty more quality content whenever the last $20 tip comes in. Just saying. Alright, so now I have to come over here, mark accent as complete. And I need to get my wig on. You trying to tempt me, Mr. Strife? Extrema, do you even know what happens whenever a collective $100 ends up being tipped? Ugh. Like, hundos are one story, but whenever collective $100 is reached, which is within another 20, something else happens. So, I mean, they can both happen at the same time, but yeah, you get the idea. All right, how's the? I'm gonna have to move my stream software so that I can kind of treat this as a close enough. Close enough. Gonna buy Bloodlines. It's 50% off and looks like a fun time. Well, enjoy. All right. You know what? Headphones will go on first. There we go. Put the camera back in position. Whoops. Whoops. And I guess we'll rotate that up ever so slightly so that the ears show up. Ay, ay. And then if I, Are we going to do the Undead Nightmare DLC? We will. I'm uncertain if I'm going to launch directly into it or take a bit of a break. Because as wonderful and fun as Undead Nightmare is, I don't know that I want to continue playing Red Dead Redemption after I finish just the base game. But rest assured, we will go through the Undead Nightmare because it's just such a fun thing. All right, chat. Anytime somebody donates, tips, or cheers for the next 10 minutes, I have to purr or meow. That's what cat cam is. Okay. So, now that we've collected all of the herbs out in tall trees, let's go out east to the plains, and we will collect up some other stuff. Well, fuck. Ace, did you not know about this redemption? That like this was a thing. Like the specific purpose that it exists is to try and convince people to tip and or. Okay, what? Who's dying?
Slow up.
Oh.
That'll work. Whoa, whoa.
What the? Where'd the bear go?
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
there it is.
Oh, Lord. This is nasty.
It seems only reasonable that we should have a demonstration. All right. Oh, God. Oh, God. Whew. Okay. It seems only reasonable that we should have a demonstration. All right, only because I think that this is going to be the only cheer and or tip. I will give you this. I will do both. Now. Is that better? A different bear got the guy.
This is my
A different bear got the guy. I saved him from one bear. Another one spawned and got him. Do we choose what you do, or do you choose what you do? You know what? You know what? I'll give the choice. I will give the choice, and if you don't specify, I'll just have to figure it out.
Come. Easy. This looks like the one.
There are violet snowdrops here? But it's not snowing. No, Smokey the Bear. What a grisly demise. Oh, for Get out. Just get out. Get out of here. No. No more. You're not allowed that. This is going to be a little meowsing. Sadly, there's no kitty bit emote. Okay. Meow. Meow. I realize how old this can get. I realize how quickly this can get old, and I'm gonna have to be creative to keep it interesting. I'm voting for when the next Cats film gets inevitably made. Oh no. All right.
There we go.
Golden currants and prairie flowers are what I need.
Let's go.
Practice makes perfect. Oh, for God's sake.
Slow down. There we go. That's one.
So here's a question for you, Chad. When do shorts stop being shorts and start being underwear? This has been something that's confused me for a very decent chunk of my life. The fact that boxer shorts can be considered underwear, but I've seen some people wear boxer shorts around as just shorts, and I'm like, well, what's the difference here? I don't understand.
Let's go.
When they have no pockets and no zipper? But I know a bunch of athletic shorts that you're meant to, like, wear around, and they have no pockets or zipper. But do they have a dick hole? What if you have no pockets, no zipper, no dick hole?
Slow it up now. That's the flower.
Like what? Where does that place it?
Go.
For that matter, how short does the inseam? How short does the inseam get to be before it stops being a pair of shorts? For that matter, then it's an athletic short or women's boxers. Do they actually make boxers for women?
Not bad, Marston. Yeah.
Take all the money they stole. Take it.
God damn.
Forgive me, friend.
Forgive me? They just tried to shoot you dead. Is this one my horse over here? I think this is my horse.
Let's go.
You know what? I need to buy more ammo, and we're right outside of Blackwater, so why not? Athletic shorts or women's boxers. Now, you see, this is one that I'm always confused by. The fact that there is a type of underwear specifically meant for women that's called boy shorts. Like, I think I think I remember learning why that's the case. That it's like, it's based off of the stuff that you just steal from your boyfriend, so boy shorts, but it still made limited amount of sense to me.
Howdy.
How are you, mister?
If you want the best guns money can buy, you came to the right place. That's fine. Can I help you with anything? Wonderful. I'm not sure. Show me what you got. That's all good.
That's what I've got for sale.
Boxers also tend to be made with thinner fabric. That much I will also admit. Come on, Ratchet. Here we go. Maybe thinness of the fabric is what you need to be paying attention to more than anything else.
Hi.
Yeah.
In which case, I suppose the quote-unquote shorts that I'm wearing today are of questionable nature.
Hello there, Mr.
Alright. There have to be prairie flowers somewhere around out here.
Whoa. There you are. Come on.
Dumb question, which do you think is better? Toga? A toga or a kilt? Like, I don't know. Like, that's a difficult one. Mostly because I've never worn either.
Here.
You
Don't shoot me. I think that's lawmen going after him.
starting.
I think I would personally go for the toga before I go for a kilt. But do you have to wear something underneath, or is it necessary that you wear nothing underneath? That's also an important detail. Journal. Hunter, kill 2 cougars with your melee knife. Hang on.
Stupid! Damn it! Animal!
No, don't let it get away! Get it! Get it! No! No! My kill! It's getting away! We should get you one of each. Listen, like, you guys know me at this point. I'm willing to wear just about anything. Can you shoot at it to regain aggro? I think I had aggro the whole time, but I harmed it, so it was in survival mode. Harker. He is actively slinking up on the food that's been left out because Ratchet demanded 2 more bites before he left. Speaking of which, you guys have gotten 15 entire minutes of cat cam, which is 5 more minutes than is promised on the Redemption. Woo. All right, there we go. talk about underwear too much? I feel like maybe I do. Really desperate there, aren't you? Ratchet can sometimes be a bit of a messy eater.
Whoa there!
And he's tossed a couple of pieces of kibble onto the... Swap wall pants. Oh,
There
no.
we go.
Oops. Now you have to move. Have to more. Why do I have to more?
Let's go.
All right, Kato. You were the first one to redeem that in like 6 months, because it is not a particularly popular
That's the
redemption.
flower.
Do you want to make a choice about this, or do you want to do something weird, different, and like offer a choice up the chat for it? I've got lots of points. Yes, you do put me on the side frequently, don't you? Where are the freaking prairie flowers? Has it really been 6 months since the last redeem of the wall pants? Well, if I modify my camera here, I don't know if you've noticed, but I redesigned I rearranged the back wall. So, like, it is unquestionably different. And I did that 6 months ago whenever I just took the wall pants down. I was like, nobody's doing this anymore, so I'm just going to take it down. So... So you know what? I'm gonna be sideways for a little bit, because why not? You know, this is the way that it's gonna work. Let the chat decide. Let the dice of fate decide. All right, chat. How do you want to decide this? We've got at least one vote for the dice of fate, and I don't have a problem with doing that. But I want to make certain that that's what everybody wants to do. You know, like it's a legit method. That's a dead tree. Oh, sure, dice of fate, whatever that is. Or would you prefer to have a discussion, chat? Would you prefer to have a discussion about, like, cut and color
Slow down.
and personality?
That's one.
That's hummingbird sage. I need freaking... Where are the prairie flowers,
Let's
man?
go.
3 people are up for dice of fate. All right, is there anyone here who's not up for the dice of fate? I think that is a worthwhile question.
You little beauty. Come on.
You know what? I never actually put anything. I never sold anything, so prairie poppies are what I'm looking for.
Easy.
More hummingbird sage.
Come on.
Where on earth is it? I'm just gonna take that as a no, that nobody has an interest in anything other than the dice of fate. Okay, so if nobody's got a better idea than the dice, going once.
That's what I've been after.
Going twice. your camera is sideways. Oh, I know. I know. I'm gonna have to switch it back in a moment here. We could let the cats decide. Well, now you're just throwing stuff at the wall. I like, cats are cats. You can't make them decide nothing. I guess going 3 times to the dice of fate.
Blow it up now.
Oh, God!
Stop that!
Fuck, yeah. Oh, I did it!
Come on. Let's get this over
Oh,
with.
look, a big cat wanted to vote. Okay. My word. Kill 2 cougars with your melee knife and skin 2 cougars. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that, but... Alright, chat. You guys have definitely got me engaged with your antics today. So let me rearrange some things on my desk here. And then grab the tray. How's that for camera angle? It's not showing off anything that I don't want shown off, so I think that that's good. But I have a messy desk if you haven't noticed. Ugh. Okay. Okay, chat. Time for the dice of fate. It's not. I promise. The dice, like the. It sounds more romantic than it actually is. Okay. Who doesn't have a messy desk? That's like half the point of having a desk. I suppose you're onto something there. All right. Where's my gallery of collections? Okay. There's the dice of fate. Okay? And I've got a collection here of 20 underpants that I can hang up on the wall as decoration. Okay? Ugh. 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 So long. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Nobody ever says that about it. So I have a list on my phone of all of the pairs that have been given to me, and they're in some version of a chronological order. I actually look at it now and I realize that there's actually... Wow, yeah, there's stuff missing from this list because I haven't added to it since summer of 2023. So this list is 2 years out of date. Oh dear. I'll have to fix that. Assuming that people actually interact with the features. But here's the deal. I roll this, I check against what's on my phone here, and then that goes up on the wall. So, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? Anybody want to make bets? You want to bet on what what number ends up coming out? I love how large this die is. This D20. It's perfect. Jam that button. Jam that button. All right, here we go. Your Cortex bets 12. All right. Here we go. Ooh. Okay, we got an 11. So close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Oh me, oh my. That would be the Mankini. We got the Mankini this time around. That is unexpected. Woo! All right, now I have to pack up the freaking dice tray again. There we go. It's spooky time too. Bring out Reggie. You know, you're making a good point. You are absolutely making a good point that I should probably bring Reggie out because it's the appropriate time of year. Should I put Reggie out? Whoops. Oh man, that is one crooked camera. So I don't have a set up place for it, so that's just where it's gone. There you have it, you know. Wait, Mankini, Reginald, he must reemerge to reclaim his Mankini powers. Save Reggie for tonight's stream if possible. All right. I will try to put Reggie out if I do another stream this evening. I'm not entirely certain of the possibilities of an evening stream, for what it's worth. Do you think I would look any good in that Mankini? That's the real question. Do you think I would look good in the Mankini? I think I look pretty good in the shorts I got right now. Should have guessed the outcome. Frankly, like the list reorganizes itself to some degree. I feel like I should just have some sort of a random choice gallery available that you can click through to and hit the button on. All right. So, switch back to this. Whoops. Mankinis don't do much for me, but I think you would. I mean, that's just it. Like, whenever I got the thing as a gift, I think it was long. Yeah, I got that Mankini long before I moved. I remember I was wearing like a pair of black leggings, and I went and I pulled it on and I wore it in front of the camera, and I remember the in all caps, people started saying, "It's up his ass." Like that was the most memorable thing whenever I got the Mankini, and I used it and I put it on, as it were. Mankini, what did I walk in on? There are various wall decorations that people can redeem to change, and it's a random roll of the dice for what comes out of the decorations. And this time it was a Mankini that I was gifted, God, like a decade ago. Someone demanded that I put a Mankini on the wish list, or I think it was an Amazon wish list at the time. It's thrown these days. But someone was like, "Yeah, put this on the wish list," and then someone bought it, and then immediately afterward, I was like, "I guess I'll put this thing on." So like, I put it on over my clothes, obviously. Are there no prairie poppies? Do they just not exist? Where are the freaking prairie poppies? Hello, Nboik. How you doing? Greetings.
Ooh la la.
Subscribe to Tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride, and welcome to the stream. I'm glad I didn't scare you off. I didn't know that you had gotten 2 months of subscription either. Oh, that makes more sense now. I mean, there's a long-standing... I'd call it a running joke, but at this point it's just a standard thing. You know? I've been watching you on and off since you were playing Skyrim and Fallout New Vegas. Oh, really? Usually more on YouTube. Well, NB, you can, is it, God, what's the command? Is it exclamation archive? Let me bring up Nightbot's commands. I don't remember. Go to the dashboard. Commands. Exclamation VOD. Yes. If you're interested in my previous streams, I actually co-stream. That's not the word. I simul-stream these days. I'm actively streaming over on YouTube with a secondary channel that I run. So if you're interested in watching, you know, like the anything out of the archive, you know, you can go ahead and check the live collection over on my YouTube channel. Exclamation VOD. So. Oh, for God. God, you freaking pricks. grab some more ammo.
Excuse me, mister. Come on.
Oh, yes, prairie poppies. This is what I'm looking for.
Ah, here we are.
I started actually rewatching your Oblivion videos from 15 years ago because I'm playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, if you, God, now there's a thing. If you wanted to watch my experiences in Oblivion Remastered, I actually stream those to my main channel. So, like the Alchemy Guide, Red Dead is a fun franchise too. You know, it's ironic, NB. Alright, you know what? I usually wouldn't do something like this. I usually wouldn't. But I'm gonna do something special. Just something unique, okay? Okay. One of the great activities and skills in Oblivion Remastered is alchemy. The province of Cyrodiil is full of both flora and fauna, just waiting for you to harvest and turn into a variety of potions and poisons. In this guide, we'll go over what alchemy is, some of the details of the equipment you use, some of the most useful potions and poisons you can make, and where to find the ingredients to brew them. Before we cover any of that, though, we'll start by going over what alchemy is, how you perform it, and what you're trying to do. In other words, we need to talk about the fundamentals of alchemy. And that's all. That's all. It's that is a finished video that I just haven't gotten to uploading yet. And I'm hard at work on some other components. So, yeah, there you go. A preview of the entirety, a pre-cut version of that guide is already available on my Patreon if you are interested. I think there's a command here on Twitch, exclamation, Patreon maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, exclamation Patreon is available. So, but there's been an early cut of that on my Patreon for like 2-3 weeks now. So, yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. So normally I don't talk about that, but it is it's available. You could make that as a YouTube short teaser. You know, I never thought about it. That would make a certain amount of sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's see, survivalist. We've done that. Now it's time to head south to look around the McFarland Ranch, I guess. There's only one way to do this, and that's to, okay, we'll head north to the road and then just follow it. Do you remember back in the day someone compared you to Smoke? Smaug because you hoard in-game things that was made. That is something that sounds... I mean, that's something that makes sense. But at the same time, I do not remember the comment, so... Okay, chat, it's time to get back to our fun experience of searching for flowers. Wow, 67% sensible is pretty amazing, Cortex. Oops. I can go straight through Beecher's Hill for this. Bruh, why haven't you finished that alchemy guide yet? We can be a dynamic duo with my magic one. The alchemy guide, the reason it hasn't been published is because I want to have its companion video waiting in the wings to be published. I don't want my alchemy guide to go up and not have the companion guide ready to go as well. Because directly in the video I reference other things where it's like, yeah, like this is an important part of alchemy, but we're not gonna really cover it here. So you can check out this video, and like I show the thumbnail of the other video on screen whenever that happens, and I'll slap in a card on YouTube, and it will be linked in the description, etc. And, you know, whenever you get to the end of the video, it'll definitely be, like, the suggested video to be watched. But I want to actually get that companion video finished as well. As I've spoken several times already, over several streams, I am still steadily learning how to shift my entire production pipeline away from the Adobe suite and figure out how to do motion graphics effectively in... Oh my word. Holy freaking crap! NB, what the hell?
Ooh la la.
Holy freaking wow!
Ooh la la.
I about choked on my own spit there.
Ooh la la.
Oh, hey, is there a new newspaper to purchase?
Ooh la la.
Buy the current version. Nice!
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh la la.
That is so many. That is so many. And Boyk 510 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Man, that's a lot. Well, to everyone who got a gift sub, congratulations and enjoy. Yeah? Wowee. It was on sale and you get Extra Woman this month, Iffy. Gave it to you now. How did Extra Sub correct to Extra Woman? Sub equals woman. Listen, everybody's into something. I'm not saying that women need to be submissive. I'm just saying that some women probably enjoy being submissive in their relationships. It's not a necessity. It's just a you thing, if that's the case. Thank you very much for all of those gift subs. My word. That is great. That is fantastic. Thank you very, very much. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money, and it is great to have you along for the ride. How fucking dare you be generous? I'm dead, OMG. Alright, alright. My intention here was to just pass through Thieves Landing, but there's a fresh newspaper to read. The Blackwater Ledger. Bank robbery foiled by government agents. Your tax dollars at hard work. Dutch Vanderland's reign of terror and violence in West Elizabeth shows no sign of subsiding following a bank robbery attempt that claimed the lives of several innocent victims. Vanderland and his associates entered the First National Bank of Blackwater, coerced employees at gunpoint to empty the money from the vaults, and were about to make their escape when lawmen and government agents surrounded the area. After a bloody siege, lawmen stormed the building, but Vanderlyn fled the scene with a hostage in an automobile. Vanderlyn was chased to an old logging camp at Broken Tree, where another violent altercation ensued. Even though Vanderlyn's body was not identified among the dead, many gang members, including some natives, were killed. A spokesperson for federal agents assigned to Blackwater hailed this as an important victory over the primitive and unprincipled forces that seek to undermine the freedoms and safety of the great American people. Despite repeated and relentless attempts to civilize the native population in West Elizabeth, it is feared the charismatic Vanderlyn will not struggle to recruit further dissatisfied youths. The writing of the era, right? Sanchez's government falls. Suddenly, Mexico has a new president. General Ignacio Sanchez's government was swept from power yesterday as supporters of Abraham Reyes ransacked the president's palace, and Mr. Reyes assumed control of the country. After weeks of fighting in and around the capital, food riots across the country, and bloody battles being fought in many provinces, events turned quickly. With the 5th Mexican Cavalry Division, which maintains a large garrison near the capital, switched its allegiance from General Sanchez to Mr. Reyes. Following Mr. Reyes' promise to increase army pay and double leave, General Sanchez is believed to have fled the capital and gone into hiding, although conflicting reports suggest he may have been killed in bloody fighting. Mr. Reyes noted that this was a great day for Mexico. Finally, my people, the people of this proud and valiant land are free. A new golden age for our country is just beginning. First, we need a period of stability, then elections and a place on the world stage. Mr. Reyes then announced a 3-day fiesta declaring a national holiday. Rioting continued across much of the country, while initial reports suggested up to 100,000 may have died in the conflict. The great American people. Oh boy. Yeah. They're not talking about a very specific group of people when they say the great American people, right? 1911. Unrest in the East. Great Britain versus Germany. The British nation's power upon the sea has been unapproached. However, a great rival is rising. Long has Germany desired expansion. Reports indicate the country is laying heavier and heavier levies upon people in order to fund the foundation of a mighty navy. Britain and Germany devote much of their industrial base to the production of weapons of war at a crushing cost of money. These engines of destruction are now seen in flying ships that rain death from above, with Europe heading seemingly closer and closer to war. People across the world are concerned as to how this will pan out. The miracle of the telephone. Since the first experimental phone circuit was installed, the growth of the telephone business is a story of romance and science. The telephone company in certain cities reports nearly 60,000 calls per day requesting to know the time. My God. The telephone company in certain cities reports nearly 60,000 calls a day requesting to know the time. Critics complain the telephone has made our citizens lazy and unable to read a watch. I wish that this was written more explicitly to make it clear that the telephone company was not like a telephone company. It was just like, no, the telephone company. Because the telephone was patented. Alexander Graham Bell was the only man allowed to make telephones because he had a patent on it. So the company that offered telephone service didn't grow as like something that anybody could make. Only Alexander Graham Bell's company could make them. I mean, it wasn't until the 1980s that we saw the Supreme Court say, yeah, anybody can make a telephone, you know, even though, like, the phone, like, there was, God, it took forever for the phone company to be broken up into smaller companies. And then eventually they were like, oh, we should probably, like, make it so you don't have to rent your phone from the phone company. My grandma actually used to work for Bell as one of the switch operators. hate it here. We love monopolies in America. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And we basically have monopolies that don't look like monopolies on the surface. After there were laws on the books preventing corporations from owning too many of their competitors or having too many subsidiaries. And in the 1990s, America was basically in mania. America was in some sort of a mania in the 90s because of the end of the Cold War. So a bunch of the laws that kept corporate stability and prevented the markets from being too consolidated were just repealed in the post-Cold War period. It only took about 9 years from the repeal of the Glass-Steagall Act, which was an act passed after the 1920s disaster on the stock market that basically put people into the poorhouse overnight. The thing that caused the Great Depression, there was an act called the Glass-Steagall Act passed in the wake of that, saying, okay, you can't be speculative. You can't be taking money from the banks. Can't be using money in speculative ways in all sorts of manners. And these are the ways that we're going to stop it from happening. And it was a three-page law, very short law, no carve-outs in the damn thing. That was repealed in 1999. And in 2008, the exact things that caused the financial disaster of the 1920s more or less happened again in the 2008 financial disaster. So, I know my history. Anyway. Half of Americans living in cities. The prairies have gone quiet, the farms left for seed as more Americans escape to the glitz and glamour of the city. Old Dr. U.S. Census made his diagnosis of the condition of Uncle Sam and calculated that for the first time in history of this great country, more citizens reside in cities than in rural areas. Census questionnaires call for typical information as well as literacy, school attendance, and whether or not a family member is a survivor of the Union or Confederate Army. Census officials report attempts for information are especially difficult in former Confederate states, where often government officials are fired or hanged, such as is the local custom. Birth control techniques refuted. Members of the clergy strongly denounced the North American Birth Control League for spreading health misinformation and lies. Leaders respond that such misdeeds and misinformation is similar to that of pagan Rome, where babies were put to death for idle pleasure. We marry and lay with one another only to produce children, Reverend Adyar Agatha told his publication. The blasphemous statements by the League turned the marriage chamber into a pleasure-seeking brothel, Agatha contends. Oh boy. Fired or hung, as one does. Massacre at the wreck of the Serendipity. Dozens of dead bodies were discovered at the wreck of the Serendipity in southeast Great Plains. Most of the corpses were identified as wanted criminals and kicked into the river. The Serendipity, once a glorious steamboat, but now little more than a wrecked hull, has become a known meeting spot for thieves, smugglers, and general lowlives in recent years. Government agents in Blackwater have refused to comment, and local police say that they have no interest in investigating the incident, attributing it to either divine retribution or, for the more godless among us, Darwinian natural selection. Oh. Is the Serendipity the boat where all of the disaster goes down at the start of Red Dead Redemption 2? I never thought about that possibility. Federal government increases taxes, extends reach further. Lawmakers in Washington agreed to increase federal income tax again last week to pay for massive expansion in the federal government. Most of the expansion will be in the form of added bureaucracy, which plans to triple the number of civil servants within 12 months in order to better track the work done by government departments and allocate spending more accurately. The government also vowed to increase health care provision for the government workers and to build a large number of impressive federal buildings across the country. A significant increase in military expenditure has also been mooted, but not yet agreed to. Safety coffin saves young bride. Florence Snyder, 13, was set to be married when she was stricken with a terrible case of cholera and seemingly died. Her betrothed, Cecil Perkins, weeping by her grave, pledged to never marry as his heart was so rent asunder. Laying awake at night, he began to hear a faint bell. Leaving in only his bedclothes, he followed the sound to the graveyard where he found the bell above her grave ringing. Mr. Perkins had requested P.J. Winderstein's safety coffin for his love. Furiously digging with his hands and spade, he retrieved her from her tomb. Weakened but mercifully alive, having been in a state of cholera shock with low blood pressure mimicking death. Hello, Ratchet. You're not getting in my lap. God, you got a matted bit here. Yeah, back up. Professor advocates prairie preservation. Professor Hector L. Burgess has been touring areas west of Elizabeth in recent weeks in an attempt to rally support for a movement to preserve and protect the wildlife habitat. Professor Burgess, who has spent the past 15 years in the academic study of fauna and flora in the West, but who until recently had never left New York City, is convinced that if hunting is not brought under some form of legal control, certain species of animal will be wiped out entirely. He claims that before white settlers arrived in the West, around 50 million buffalo roamed the plains, but that this number may now be in the hundreds or even less. Burgess also believes that areas of both New Austin and West Elizabeth are prime locations for the establishment of a national park to rival Yellowstone in Wyoming. We say to Professor Burgess that the majority of the rural population remains extremely resistant to any form of prairie conservation, which we view as an attempt on the part of the urban elite to expropriate land, property, and natural resources for their own nefarious gain. Aeroplane flies from coast to coast in under 30 days. While most prefer the relaxed flight upon the dirigible, those who desire to understand the aeroplane need only speak with Horace L. Curtis, who piloted from coast to coast in under 30 days. This most groundbreaking of sciences, airbound locomotion, promises to allow travelers the freedom to take to the skies and visit the coasts with ease and comfort. With flight times from New York to New Austin in as little as 21 days, and San Francisco to New Austin in as little as 16 days. Man. Miscellany. Blackwater Bank Manager Mr. Harmon Weinstein has been found dead near Broken Tree. We are told that he will be missed by some. Unwed and childless ladies, why not learn a career? Telegraph operating classes twice weekly at the Blackwater Post Office. Certificate of Horse Deeds for Purchase. Dutch warm bloods, Highland chestnuts, and Welsh mountains of the finest lineage. SM Neely Ship Chandler and Grocer Blackwater. The volcanic pistol is a sidearm that will never go out of fashion. Modernity is not a substitute for craftsmanship. Large stock that must clear quickly. Jeb Murphy, gunsmith, Armadillo, New Austin. Muriel Scranton, loving wife of Joseph Scranton, was killed by a gunshot in the head in the First National Bank of Blackwater. Children between 10 and 14 years of age sought for mining work. Good wages and conditions, must be slender and comfortable with confined spaces. For all your dynamite needs, both professional and recreational, visit the Manzanita Trading Company, Tall Trees. Don't you look fine and dandy? All right. Where's my horse?
Marston.
Hello, sir.
Ah, there's my horse. No, no, get back here. I'm not getting involved. Woohoo, live burial. Yeah, I know, right? That is a horrifying prospect. Alright, well, before I was distracted by the wondrous existence called
Easy.
before I was distracted by the wondrous
This looks
existence
like the one.
of a newspaper. Wild feverfew. Right, need to find another wild feverfew around
Let's
here.
go.
Before I was distracted by the newspaper, I was talking about the need to get back to formula, you know, on this stream. Which is specifically talking about naughty things and an unnecessary obsession with underwear. Would you call it that? I don't think that it's an inappropriate way to describe how frequently I bring the type of article of clothing up. I think it's accurate, to say the least. You know, I just remembered Reginald is a Reginald needs to return because we are upon the spooky season. I'd rather talk undies than current events. Oh, really? Well, that's disappointing because my undies are the current events because I'm wearing them.
Slow down.
Ow. What?
Whoa.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Alright, there's another wild fever here.
There we go. That's
So
one.
that's two. Yeah, well, I don't have a hundo to make you show off.
Yeah.
I forget who it was that that purchased that white chiffon robe for me, but that's what's going to be in the next picture. Actually, the next picture is ready to go. So, and what an easy picture it was to modify or do, you know, like cleanup on and color work. Because I decided to not use Photoshop. I used GIMP instead, which is kind of suggestive whenever I say it that way because GIMP just makes it sound like I'm doing something extremely naughty. I'd have to check my emails. What I will say is that the chiffon robe is freaking amazing. It is a delight.
Come on.
It is remarkably comfortable. And also showy. So.
You gotta help me on the stairs.
Sure. Not naughty at all. No, it's absolutely naughty. It like I said, extremely showy. Us normies use Krita and Paint.net. Like, programs have their, like, all sorts of programs have their purpose, right? All I'm saying is that GIMP it's doing exactly what I need it to do, and it's doing it better than Photoshop ever did. Oh, we all know why you chose GIMP. It wasn't because of the name.
Come on.
Mr. Moss, how you been?
There are definitely other flowers around out here. Fine. this?
You little
Yeah,
beauty.
that's another peer review.
Come on.
What was it? Like last year, I bought like additional Halloween decorations to put around the office, and then I didn't get around to putting them up. Is your hair colored red dead, Frank? Listen, Frank. Even I have my limits for bad puns. It occurred to me the other day, like, because of the red hair on this wig, I could absolutely do, like, a Misty from Pokemon cosplay. It wouldn't be a very good one, mind you. But I could do it.
What am I doing here? Let's say I'm faster. Slow up. Don't think you'll be needing this.
Could and should are different things. Aw, are you saying that you don't want to see me do a Misty cosplay? The last thing that we talked about was it 9S from Nier? I think it was 9S that was talked about the last time. You're right, he should do a Misty cosplay. Listen, I can go to a discount clothing store and get that sorted out real easily. All I need is a pair of, like, jean short shorts and, like, a yellow sports bra, basically. That is so easy. A couple of yuck anyone's yum. Well, in that case, NB, I will advise you to not ever check out the gallery. Don't forget the red suspenders. Yes, red suspenders. That's an important part of it. And the only thing that I can do to complete the cosplay even better is to, like, make certain that I get, like, red tennis shoes or something. Now I have to, Jesus. You've been warned. It's at least mildly NSFW. Exclamation gallery. Whoa! Whoa, I almost went over the side there. Or a yellow tank, or just cut off mid-drift. Yeah, I suppose that's an option too. That would make sense. Oh. I used to work at Adam and Eve through college. I've definitely seen worse. My, that's spicy. And, you know, I'm proud of my photography. I wish I had a better camera to take advantage of it. Hell, I wish I had somebody who was experienced in photography to work with me.
Whoa there. It's all right. Don't mention it.
Drives me nuts that there's this little lockbox and they won't let you open it.
Go!
The biggest challenge with the whole, like, pictures and whatnot thing is that I don't think that there's enough of an audience for it, because I don't really want to do the pictures without getting monetary compensation, but it doesn't seem that there's an option that makes, I don't know.
Let's go!
Trying to find the balance of, like, okay, well, how much do you charge for this stuff? How do you make money? Like, I'm certainly not pressured to put out tons of pictures at a rapid pace. I have more outfits to dress up in. Or should I say dress down in. OnlyFans? I suppose. I would probably do something... I would probably do Subscribestar instead, because they take a much like, that's the platform that takes the smallest cut. I've looked into it. It's just like, how many pictures do you push out for 20 bucks, you know? Because that's the system that I would prefer to do it. Like, I would do it on an exchange level system, or in a transactional system. Instead of it being like, oh, subscribe, you know, every month. It would be like, well, you know, whenever I put something out, it's there and you can buy in, you know? I've also, like, would you be surprised if I said that, like, I've always had, like, a bit of a hang-up in regards to
Whoa there!
selling people stuff? Taking sponsorships and selling, like, even having my own merch, just for some reason it feels wrong. That's not an unusual hang-up, well, if they want it. It's a weird thing that I think it's because I'm from such an early stage of YouTube, you know? Because back in the early days, if you had sponsorships, people, like, the entire comment section would just turn into a screaming match of calling you a sellout. And I think that like has really, really wedged itself way, way deep into my brain. Being part of that super early stage of YouTube, where if you tried to make it work before YouTube would pay you, you know, before you could make money from YouTube directly, the only option was to do sponsorships. But the minute that you did sponsorships, people would just absolutely rip at you for it, you know? I think it's only wrong if you don't agree with or like what you're trying to sell people. As long as you're genuine, just take it as recommendations. And that's what I would hope for, you know? It's shitty, like, yeah, if you're trying to sell something and lying to them, sure, but otherwise you're just trying to make money on a product that you tried. Like, people need to be more gracious than that, and you get to eat too. You gotta eat too. I mean, it's no secret that I've basically, like, pulled back from publishing videos, and it's because I became disillusioned with just the landscape, the way that people feel about content that they watch for free, mind you, on YouTube. I mean, whenever I started a Patreon, the first thing that I got was a whole bunch of people telling me, like, oh, look, the sellout, you know, and when I did the Patreon, it had become normal by then, and I still got a bunch of people who were angry about it. So, you know, I'm unusually sensitive to those type of complaints, even if they're completely unreasonable complaints, you know? Are there any herbs and spices out in this freaking scrubland? I worry less about the sellout comments and more about the dubious products and companies out there that are mostly bankrupt. And there's a lot of that. They're coming from someone... That's coming from someone who got offered a Borderlands 4 deal and would have taken it if they accepted my rates. Really, Kato? You were offered a Borderlands 4 deal? Was that like a direct message to your inbox, or did they? I'm not interested in the details of what they offered. I'm interested in how they contacted you. Was it an email or was it like some other method? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what was it? Oh, right. Whenever I started my my Patreon, somebody explicitly said, "Why don't you just go get a job?" And I like. There's a saying about like stand-up comedians. You can stand on a stage in front of 100 people. 99 of them cannot stay in their seats because they're laughing so hard, and one person is not laughing at all. They don't laugh at one joke, and the comedian will just focus on the one person not laughing. I have a lot of that in what I work, in what I do. I will focus on the negativity more than I focus on the positivity. So like this one person comes through and they're like, "Why don't you just get a job?" You know, because like obviously they don't think that YouTube is a job. And instead of responding to all of the people who are showing me support, I responded to this guy and I'm like, I do have a job. I've never not had a job. I do this in addition to my job. And in part, I knew what I was doing because the person was extremely embarrassed after I said that. I was like, yeah, I've had a job this whole time. I've never not had a job. This is my second, like, this is my side hustle. You know, YouTube has always been the side hustle. And the person got really embarrassed and everything. It was like apologized about it at that point, which, you know, credit where credit's due. If you actually apologize after you realize that you've said something stupid, you know, good for you. You figured out that you said something stupid and you apologized, you know. It was from Green Man Gaming via email. Really? Green Man is a pretty good service. Man, there's a lot of chatter right now. I should scroll back up and read. I was also in the middle of moving, though, when I got the first email, so I didn't have enough time to fully process the idea of doing that. Man, when you get reasonable offers at good times, I've gotten so many offers. The number of offers that I've gotten is wild, and some of the offers that I get in my inbox are like, you know, I've bought products from this or that company before. Fine, I'll get you your wagon. I think the one that I was the most surprised to see ever was I was offered a brand deal with Tolboro. Alright. You little shit. You freak. I was going to just tie you up. Not putting up with this shit right now.
To the victor, spoiled.
The candy company? Yeah, from the candy company. I never responded to it because, again, I've got this huge hang-up about, like, I don't know, man. Is it really right of me to take a sponsorship for, like, the grocery store aisle candy? So this man's wagon is in sorry shape. Alright, time to off-road it. God! There you are, sir. It's a two-wheel wagon. But by God, it's only got no wheels now.
Thank you kindly. This wagon's my life.
Anytime, friend.
The wagon's his life. I brought it back with only no wheels on it. Oof. No, no. Oh, I achieved max fame. Legend of the West, your name is known across the country. Crimes are now only added at half of their value. Oh, cool. Point them to me instead and say that Kato doesn't have a real job. Hasn't since 2019. God. YouTube is the side chick. For God's sake. It's like when people say that you stay at home, say that to stay-at-home mothers too. Like, just because you aren't actually getting money doesn't mean that it's not labor. Yeah, that is absolutely true. The candy company? Toby Larone? That's good candy, though. Candy good. Candy yummy. I like that. I like that. It's basically the same statement the whole time. It's just like, but candy, candy. Why not candy? I could see if it was Hershey's because we know the quality is bad. You already put garbage in your body for views. For fuck's sake. Something cursed pizza. Oh God, yeah, the cursed pizza. Okay, I returned the guy's wagon and he walked away from it.
Come on.
Oh, that's right. Journal. Challenges. Master Hunter. Okay, so I think I've killed two cougars with I've killed one cougar with a knife. I've skinned two cougars. So that is what has the Master Hunter challenge sitting where it does. I need to find additional... I still have to kill another cougar with a knife. It's good candy, though. It's a difference. Mid-tier candy, though. It's also candy season, so, you know. Well, the offer for Tolbarone was like... It was either earlier this year or sometime last year. I don't remember. It's one of those situations where it's like, I never empty my inbox, so I could always just search Tolbarone. Right now... Like, the arm that holds my microphone, I have an offer for a brand deal from the makers who made this piece of audio, like, production equipment, you know? This spring-loaded arm. So, like, that's a thing, you know? I'm 36. Does that count as an old lady? It depends on your perspective on age.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot, like, I'm 38, okay? So, like, I've been seeing a lot of stuff within recent months where it's like, hey, in 20 years, you would give anything to wake up to be your age right now. So just think about your life that way, you know?
There we go.
So... You know, I'm like, it's all about like trying to have look on the brighter side of stuff, you know? Albanese gummy bears for the win. I've never heard of them, Kato. Haribo is my gummy the candy brand of choice for gummies. Do you use that and like it? If you like it, you can support it. It's fine if you do not like it. Do not take the brand. Not the right answer, sir. That's when my dad says it's an... that's what my dad says, and it's annoying. He's like, well, at least you're not dead. Ah.
Come on.
Stagecoach under attack. Sure. Why not?
Come on now. Put your gun Come on. Come on, easy up now. Let's see what you got.
Haribo is alright. Albanese are softer and a bit milder. Dangerous to snack on. You could buy a 5-pound bag of them. Oh no! Oh no, are we headed for the 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy thing that went viral like a decade ago? I'm having a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream, y'all. It's nice to have you here, you know? There's nothing... Like, I like seeing... people chat who I almost never see here. You know? For all intents and purposes, you're basically like a new face. And you are welcome. You are welcome here.
Yeah.
Yes, we are old. We are all old. Strife and I are the same age. Yes, yes, we are.
Looks like people left here in a hurry.
Right, well, nobody's here, so I'll just go ahead and open this. Does Discord come with the Patreon? I do not run a Discord server because of experiences in the past where I'm like, I cannot do community management, and it is not responsible of me to try and ask somebody else to do that without paying them, and I don't have enough money to pay somebody to manage it for me. So, Discord is something that I have very much so made the decision that it's like, you know what? I communicate with a very, very limited number of people on a regular basis. And I'm part of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Discords, and I only look at one of them. Oh, you little fucking shit. I was trying to save that guy, and you shot him.
I doubt you'll be needing this.
Alright, nothing else here. Okay, all maxed out on ammo. There's my horse. You all just seem so nice. Well, that's quite nice. Thank you very much. I'm just happy you guys are 2 years older than me. My husband's 41. You know, to some degree, it's comforting to know... Oh God, like, how much of my life did I go where I was like... I felt awkward for not being... For being younger than the other people in the room. I felt like I was the kid, you know, because I was the youngest in the room. I've gone from being that to being the oldest in the room. On a fair number of occasions. And it's a little bit strange, but, like, because I've been through it, I'm like, yeah, it feels good to know that, like, I'm not...
I'll be having that.
As whenever I'm the older person in the room, I'm like, this feels weird. I want to be the younger person again. So, like, I get the feeling, you know? Goo goo gaga, I'm 34. Oh, man. You're not very old. I'm, like, I get that. The thing is, like, at my job, At my job, there are a lot of young people who get into management roles there because of the extreme amount of... Okay. Management positions at the job that I have are extremely abusive, okay? You get abused horribly as a supervisor at the job, at the place I work at. And for that express reason, like, whenever I started working at the place whenever I was young, I've worked at the same place for about 20 years. First job out of school, and I was just like, oh, well, you know, I walked into a union workshop when, for my first job. I guess I'm just gonna stick here. So, anyways, for this reason, because of all of the abuse you have to take as a manager or as a supervisor at the job, the only people who are foolish enough to take the role of management are extremely young. They are almost always younger than 25 years old. If they are older than 25, it is unusual. So as a result of this, because of the role that I fill, I am in a unique position. My God, I just got back on my horse. I am in a unique position in my at my place of work because I'm the only person who does my job, and you know, management would love to have somebody actually managing what I do, but they will never ever dedicate an entire member of management to oversee an operation that they legally have to have somebody doing the job, but they will never ever actually allow a supervisor to just sit around and manage me alone. So basically I'm doing the work of a normal hourly worker, and I am doing all of the work of a manager because it's me. I do the whole, I run basically the entire operation, and I'm left the fuck alone, okay? So who's your manager? The shop manager? Pretty much. Like somebody, like anytime somebody comes along and wants to know what's going on, they go and talk to, you know, a guy who's over me, and it's like, oh, hey, I need something done with like my time card or something like that because reasons. Or it's like, hey, I need to use a sick day. He's the guy that I call type situation. So I'm out here, you know, just like doing stuff, and then eventually somebody comes around and they're like, hey, like, what do you do? Like, who is your supervisor? Because it's always somebody who doesn't know anything. And I'm like, well, you could talk to him. And they go and they talk to him, and they're like, what is he doing? Why is he not blah, blah, blah? And he's like, he's keeping this problem off of us, and I don't know anything about his job, so leave him alone. That's the answer that actual management gives to any other section of management whenever they ask about what I'm doing. Okay? But I digress. The point of me bringing this up is that at my job, because of the amount of abuse that management takes, there's a very limited number of people that get as old as me or older than me and remain in management because of the amount of abuse that it is. It is an utter and complete meat grinder. And because of the uniqueness of my position at my job and the role that I fill, I have to constantly talk to all of these extremely young kids, to me anyway, who are, you know, in management roles. And I'm like, at some point, it was, whenever I first got the position that I'm in, I was like, it's fine, they're the same age as me. But then time kept moving, and now I'm in a situation where it's like, oh, they're all kids, and I'm watching them do the same stupid mistakes that I've been watching for a while. And I just slowly ended up being the adult in the room, and I'm, as an hourly worker, I am instructing I'm instructing a bunch of the management about what they're doing wrong because I've just been there and I've watched the entire operation run. And I'm like, you shouldn't do it that way. You should be doing this because it's more efficient, or you're gonna get less flack from your workers if you do this instead type situation. They almost never ask for it, and I'm smart enough to not give it to them because a lot of people they don't want advice, you know?
Let's go.
So it's the whole point of this story being that it's like becoming the adult in the room when you're not used to it is weird. It's weird. do they offer it to you and you turn it down? Insert Abe Simpson. It'll happen to you. No, they don't. Everybody wants to shit in their own way. Man, there's so much of that. There is so much of that. What is going on here? Oh, dude. That guy is really good, but I'm pretty good as well. I always blow on the harmonica.
Hello there. Nice to see another sentient being out here. Name's Sam. Sam Odessa. Or anyway, that's the name they gave my grandpappy when he came across New York City.
Good to meet you, Sam Odessa. I'm John Marston. You long way from home? Where you come from?
Yeah, well, it would be if I had a home to come from. Been out here for several weeks, or several generations, I guess. Would have made better time, but my horse came up lame a ways back. Trying to get to California. See the ocean.
I hear it's wet.
From the Black Sea to the Pacific in 3 generations. I'm gonna make something of myself there. I'm gonna find something.
Hear they got a fine line of earthquakes out there. Maybe you can find one of them. Listen, Gaptooth ain't so friendly to strangers. I suggest you head back to Benedict Point before you run afoul one of these gangs that run it out of here.
Well, thank you very much for the kind advice, Mr. Marston. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll go get me on a coach. Don't you worry about me. I'll get there in my own sweet time.
That's a solid joke. I heard it's wet. Well, I mean, you're either playing the harmonica or you're playing the skin flute. It's A or B, okay? Sometimes you don't even know the difference between them. Sometimes you're musically gifted and you can play both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
Looking for some company, friend?
Hey, campfire.
I heard of a fire up at the ranch recently. Always bad news. Place is made mostly of wood. You don't think quick, you lose everything in a flash. I seen it once, I seen it 100 times. Luckily, they had some fella who was quick on his feet and his wits. Saved all the horses. I'm telling you, a man like that is worth his weight in gold on a ranch. And that's experience talking.
I hear you, sissy pants.
Did she just call him Sissy Pants?
You should write that down, friend.
Goodbye.
Come on.
Ma'am, don't insult me and my bloomers. Is this a different type of... Nope, just more desert sage. Actually, come to think of it, how's the challenge going here? Survivalist. I'm getting there. Had a dream about Vintage Story last night. Kind of makes me want to play again. Here's the question for that type of situation. When you go back, do you start up the same save that you were playing last, or do you start new again? Because, man, Vintage Story is one of those games that's so long running in its operation. It feels like it would make more sense to just go back to what you were doing with the game, you know? Prairie Poppy, Violent Snowdrop. I'm positive that I've picked everything in the game. I just have to realize what I still have to pick again. So we need to go to Mexico for woolly blues, butterfly weed, and prickly pears. I think. I do know that there is something out in Rio Bravo, so we'll head out to Rio Bravo, I guess, because there's definitely a type of herb out there. I think it's red sage that I need. That's what I'm debating. I would rather go back, but I was using a bunch of mods, so I'd have to update everything. We, as a group, learned the hard way that, like, even the base game doesn't update from one version to the next very well. Butterfly weed and prickly pear sounds good, like a fancy cocktail. I enjoy myself a fancy cocktail in more ways than one. I'm a chronic new starter on most things. Except Hades, and Hades 2, apparently. Yeah, but Hades 1 and 2 are, like, built around never actually having... Like, it's a roguelike. It's built around, you know? I'm getting one tonight. Hub and I are celebrating our 9-year anniversary. Really? Well, hey, congratulations to both of you. Have you ever had an experience that's kind of odd in regards to, like, the type of people that you tend to get along with? For me, personally, I have very seldom ever made friends easily with people the same age as myself. Like, even back in high school, that was a running thing for me. It was like, yeah, the people who are in the grades higher than me or lower than me, I get along with them better than the people in the same class.
Whoa! Perfect.
Oh, god damn, is that ever good coffee?
Come on.
You just don't make friends easily in general. That is definitely a difficulty. One that I find familiar. Oh, hello, Ratchet. Ratchet, do you want to say hello to some of the people? Whoops. Ugh. Oh, really? Okay. It's warm in here. I need to turn on my ceiling fan. Are you having fun tapping at the camera? Here, look. Little Pete's. There's a little Pete's. How you doing there, buddy? All right, buddy, I'm gonna put you down. That's a good boy. Whoop. Ah. And here is your kibble as requested. Kind of grew up pre-internet mostly, and then as a teenager, older teenager, younger adults, you had the internet. Yep. That was basically my experience. The internet was not a thing for my life up through the age of about 13, and then all of a sudden we finally got a home computer, and like message boards were. I remember those were the big thing that I got into along with my sister. Well, one of my sisters. Oh, is something weird going to happen? No, it's a surprise kitty. So when people want to see him, they can say, "Get Ratchet." Here's the thing. Ratchet was a stray. We've gotten all of our cats from Craigslist. We never pay for them. They just they're just people who are like, yeah, we got a cat here and we can't keep it. So, you want it. We make a point of never paying for pets. I mean, we definitely pay for them whenever we get them to the vet, but otherwise, yeah. Rehoming is a good way to go. Yes, it is. All right. Woo. Get a refill. That'll do. Oh, it popped. The carafe popped open on me. Ooh, dem booty shorts. Oh, did I show them? I didn't know if I was going to end up showing those off or not. Ah, I did a better job measuring it today. Wink. Mm. 200 more points and I can hit the accent button. All right, there we go. Huh. I guess I oversweetened the last mug because that tastes not sweet at all by comparison. I'll give it a little bit of time, let my mouth clear out. Saw them gams. Well, I am known to show off, and like I said, the gallery exists, so. Color correct, turning your face pink. Pink's a nice color. Pink is a nice color.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. So I was at that campfire, right? I was at that campfire, and the woman called the guy telling the story a sissy pants. What is that even supposed to mean? It's an insult, that much I can tell, or as much as I assume. But what is that even supposed to mean? Is that just a colorful way of calling someone a wimp? Or chicken shit? Chicken shit would be the way that I would phrase things today, but I just need another red sage. It's somewhere here. Somewhere here in Rio Bravo, there is red sage. I'm playing Oblivion on the side. They say pinkish lavender is kind of the best lighting to make everybody look pretty good. Call it coward. Yeah.
How about helping me out here? I ain't gonna take these criminals by myself. You help me out, you share the bounty.
All right. You know what? Sure. Why not?
Ain't gonna like hurt you, but I'm gonna have to.
What the fuck even?
You're dead.
Man, I had to lose honor because you decided to shoot me for no reason. You told me to take the criminal.
Ooh la la.
Take the Bezos money. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Doomsday. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your. It's good to know that I'm worth your time and I'm worth Bezos's money. Do you have a Twitch schedule? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It is noon. Everything is U.S. Central Time. Okay, so on U.S. Central Time, it is noon on Saturdays, 11 a.m. on Mondays. As of late, I have been streaming on Saturday evenings because we've had group things going on. But that is not a guarantee. And you know what? There is my girlfriend / well, my fiance. You can also check out Jan Tevela. She streams Wednesday nights at around like 10 p.m. And I'm typically with her whenever she's streaming. Minecraft is getting spears. Really? Really? I know that Minecraft Live was going on whenever I started streaming earlier today. So
Yeah.
like I can never watch Minecraft Live or any of the streams for that matter. I'm like, I don't care. Other people can watch that, and I will like watch all of the trailers that came out of like the game showcase, or I'll just read a list of the things that are gonna update. So for Minecraft Live, I'm like, I'll read the digest after they're done doing it. So.
Whoa.
And a Nautilus. Well, Nautilus shells are already in Minecraft.
Why don't you join us for a spell?
Come on, where's the freaking red sage? I need another one. I think he wanted you to take the horse with him on it. That's about the only reasonable interpretation I can take. Probably. He was fawning over a man for his deeds. Yeah, I suppose that's a interpretation. The squid creature, not just the shells. Is a Nautilus, like, are Nautilus real, or are they, like, a fictitious creature?
Whoa.
Okay, this would be the sage that I need. And that would be 2. Okay, now let's head south of the border. I think I've got all of the plants.
Go!
That I need. Wait, there's another one over here. May as well grab it when I'm nearby. I thought they were ancient creatures. I suppose that would make sense as well. Naughty list.
Let's go!
Wait, who's talking about the naughty list? I can be very naughty. But I don't know that about being on the naughty list. Oh, not a list. Oh, for God's sake, Kato. Kato! Yes, nautilus are real, mostly ancient shell beasties, but think they are a couple extinct species? Man. Just looked it up. Wow. That's why I'm here. Extant. Oh, extant. I just read that as extinct. Okay. Wow. I mean, chat, we had a hype train already. What do you mean? Why is there another hype train happening? Nobody donated. Why is there another hype train happening? Am I the only one seeing this? Yeah. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. Thank you, NB, for gifting another sub.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
I gave you 100 like 10 minutes. Are you telling me that like basically everything that was sent through...
Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
So let me get this straight. Everything that was sent through happened like got jammed up in the pipe, and they're all coming through at the same time, starting up a second hype train for the stream.
Ooh la la.
All right.
Ooh la la.
For another 10 minutes, any type of tips, donations, or cheers get you meows or purrs. Your choice. I will just do one of them. I will just do one of them if you do not make a choice. Hello, Tevela.
Ooh la la.
Oh, my word. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll do one for each and every individual one that's been done so far here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. God freaking damn. All right, I will suspend the game for a brief moment here because I need to focus on this. 14 purrs and or meows. Time to just nya accent for the next 10 minutes. For God's sake. Let's see. I got 300 bits from Ace. Thank you very much. A gift sub from NB. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gift subs from Kato. 2 gift subs from Valorant. 1 gift sub from Doomsday. 2 gift subs from Tev. 200 bits from Ace. 100 bits from NB. My word. Okay. I think that's everything. Jeez. Purrs. Golly. Okay. So. I heard you had another hype train and came running. Tev, you are in so much freaking trouble. Can't do brand deals, but purrs are okay. Will selling himself is different, obviously. Well, selling himself is different, obviously. You face big on camera. Yes, my face is big on camera. And hopefully the lotion that I'm using on it is like improving my complexion. It's personal.
Ooh la la.
Seems you're having fun, Strife. Listen, God. Subscribe to Tier 1. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Tatsu. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Okay. That puts it to 15. So. We'll go back and we'll do this. Meow. 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 Meow.
Ooh la la.
Meow. 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 I mean, can you actually hear that? God. Oh my word, what have I done? I didn't think that it would actually trigger off and send people off to do things ridiculous, but it seems to be working, and I'm gonna have to thank Uncle Sup whenever he shows back up to the stream on YouTube at some point, because it was his idea to do all of this. Why don't you do ASMR videos? Those might get you some extra monies. Mostly because I would only do that if I started a new YouTube channel. And also, I hate ASMR. I hate ASMR so much. Do you, so like, what is it? Misophonia, I think, where like certain sounds just like drive you absolutely freaking nuts. That's what I have. Well, I can corner the market then. Kato ASMR was already an idea I had. Oh my word. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much for the hype train. We can stop. We can stop. Same here. I don't like the feeling of something being in my ear that much. So there's some ASMR sounds that are good, like such as cooking videos. In cooking videos, I like the sizzle of the pan. The sizzle of the pan is freaking amazing, you know? We don't have to stop. But we should stop. We should stop. That's my point. It's kind of funny though. You're supposed to want the hype train. Listen. I'm not complaining about the support. I'm just letting everybody know that you are making me do something that I have willingly made embarrassing, because I know that encourages people to engage with it. But it's still embarrassing. This feels like reverse psychology, like you're refusing it and then making us want to give you more, but it works out for you. I don't know what you're talking about. He does this every time, and yeah, it works. Yeah, but almost all ASMR is scratching, cutting, or whispering stuff. Exactly, which is why I don't like it. I don't like ASMR for that reason. It's like, I'm going to open a plastic crunchy bag, and it's like, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound. Like, I'm going to do, you know, the with your mouth. I moved the microphone away specifically because I hate those sounds. I don't want to subject anybody to them. But like the weird, like sloppy mouth sounds, I'm like, that's disgusting. That's awful. Do not do that. I want to rip the ears off of my head whenever I hear it, you know? I like the taping, I like tapping on wood or fluffy mics because those sound a lot like ocean sounds or rain sounds. Rain sounds are fantastic. I love the sound of rain. Don't get enough of it around the parts that I live. So I love sticking it to him by shoving money in his mouth. Thank you, Tev. It's way more diverse now, guys. That's old ASMR. I'll admit, first impressions they can make all the difference, though. I've seen people, videos of people eating and specifically smacking or slurping their food. Here's the thing. People smacking or slurping their food, I'm positive that that's just fetish content. Like, that's gotta be just fetish content. I can't imagine it. Bullshit, 1,937 points. Oh, no. Okay. Open. And share. God, what an emote. All right, chat, thank you so very, very much. That was a hell of a freaking hype train. Thank you so very much for all of the support, etc. All the support, all the subscriptions, all the bits. It is good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. And it is great to have all of you along for the ride. All right, let me switch the camera back, because guess what? As the hype train ended, the come on. We actually hit the 10-minute mark for the cat cam as well. So I can take these off. Ugh. Mark that as complete. Okay, cool. We are very close to finishing this one challenge, but here's the thing, chat. I've got to pay attention, and I got to start getting back to the quests because I am finishing Red Dead today. I've been going for about 3 hours. I don't intend to go past 4 if I can help it, and I have a very limited number of missions left to get done. So. Choo-choo, mother truckers. So, let's see. Butterfly sage, prickly pear, and woolly curls, I think, are what are remaining. And I'm hopeful that that's it. I'm hopeful that that's all that we need. But what if we hype train you again? You know, hypothetically. Kato, the cooldown for a hype train is too long. I'm gonna be stopping my stream before the hype train can come back around into the station, okay? Now again, thank you very much. I'm thankful for the support, but it's done, okay? 2 hype trains in a day. Like, we're not even supposed to get second hype train, okay? Well, we've had one hype train, yes, but what about a second hype train? We got 2 when that's not normal in the first place, okay? But you're streaming later tonight, right? Listen, I don't know. Like, we're down a Dave. I don't know what the status of our resident lizard is, and I don't know the situation for our local professor, okay? So, like, anything is possible here, okay? Anything is possible. I'm not gonna say that we won't stream, but what I am saying is that I don't know what the stream this evening is gonna look like. Hypothetically? Oh, for God's sake. Chat. Please. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna speed this up by going to Chuparosa, and I'm gonna buy myself one of those maps that's gonna just, like, show all of the herbs around me, so that I don't have to, like, aimlessly search. You like puns, damn it. Oh, here's something that I hadn't thought of. NB, because you seem relatively new-ish. I will draw attention to something. Nicole? Oh, well, okay. Thank you for telling me. But screen names are all that my brain will be able to hold on to. The name on screen is what I read, and that's the full stop of it. And that's just how my old brain pan works. So, like, it'll be amazing if I can remember your name. Just take that for what it's worth. Okay, anyways. Oh my god, do not tell me that there is no general store here. There is! Oh, thankfully. Thankful. So, you saw the...
Do you want to make some money?
No. No, I don't care. Leave me alone.
Howdy, friend.
Estoy aquí.
Okay.
Si usted tiene
What does this
alguna
do?
preguntita. Emocionante. Un placer hacer negocios contigo.
That's what I need.
Que tenga usted un día emocionante.
Dude wanted to give you more bits, Strife. I'd hear him out. Listen, chat at large has spent enough time opening up my little pouch that I have hanging around my waist and dropping bits into it and then shaking it, okay? It needs a break. It's been overexcited.
Come on.
Okay, so as I was saying, I can look at the blackmail photographs that I got ages ago. Oh my! Oh my god! Okay then. Oh boy. They sure were having a great time. Maybe they're playing charades. Sure, sure. Dude, curtains are a thing. Well, they were blackmail photographs. That was the whole point.
Yeah.
Did I actually use that or not? Okay, here's one.
Whoa there.
Okay, prickly pear. Perfect. A pouch. So Strife is a marsupial now.
Come on.
Mpreg, marsupial pregnancy. God.
Whoa there.
Ooh. Okay, butterfly weed.
You little beauty.
So that's one of the butterfly weed. I need that. Oh, there's the second prickly pear, just to my right.
That's
Okay,
what I've
so
been
it should
after.
be, it should be 2 woolly curls and a butterfly weed now.
Let's go.
Ratchet keeps sniffing a mint on my desk and then gagging about it.
Whoa.
God. Okay, so, as I was saying, NB, you saw the, like, you know about the gallery that exists. Did you know about everything on the gallery is clothing that was gifted to me via wish lists. So that's a thing.
Come on.
You know what? Let's check our journal here. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, it's got to be just those woolly curls now. And I know where I need to head to get my hands on those.
Whoa. Yeah.
Ratchet is waiting for his turn with the brain cell. Oh my god.
Come on.
Could be worse. Strife could be a seahorse where the male gives birth. That's what I'm saying. He's a male with a pouch. He's got to be a seal. For God's sake. Chat, you are coming up with all sorts of amazingly interesting things that are going to turn into some amount of writing some days. Maybe. Who knows?
Ah, here we are.
Anyways.
Yeah.
As I said, additional spices available should anybody wish to check out La Wishlist. The incredibly suggestive things that show up on that wish list, which, believe it or not, I specify that the things on the wish list need to be suggested to me by other people. I don't actually throw anything on that wish list all on my own. Scribbles notes about the reproductive abilities of Lumians. God.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh my god, did I do it? Journal challenges. Yup, I did it. I did it. It's no longer here. Right, you got that keyboard right, so it's not all dirty stuff. That is true. It's not all dirty stuff. Although this keyboard is pretty dirty at this point, I should probably, like, turn it over and, like, shake all the crumbs out of it. Alright. You're now a legendary survivalist. You are able to distill tonics while harvesting herbs. You can distill tonics when harvesting herbs. Since when could you distill tonics at all in this game? Okay. We're going to go for the stagecoach, and we're going to take it back to the ranch. Okay?
Easy. Go.
Man, I should have been using this freaking survival map long ago whenever I was doing all these survival challenges. I don't know, personally, of all the things that were on that list at this moment, I think the most disappointing part was like the pink string that went out of availability.
No
Right as a
problem,
passenger.
señor. ¿A dónde va, señor?
Give me the crate plane.
You look like you need some sleep.
I need to get some rest. Wake me up when we arrive.
Have fun.
Alright, I need to save my game now that I've done the activity that I have. I've spent this entire stream just searching for plants. No, I don't wanna activate a mission. I just wanna go into the house and save my game. I can guarantee you nothing on that list is dirty. It's all new. He wouldn't have anything secondhand in there. That is true. I would never have anything secondhand on that list. Maybe I should sell my secondhand things. Strife and his plant picking. This is now Western Oblivion. To be fair, Oblivion is the game that takes the farthest, that takes place exclusively in a region that is the farthest west in the game. No, wait, that's not true. High Rock and Hammerfell are further west. Never mind. Let's go do a mission for Uncle, yeah? Come back between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. What? Alright. We go back. We'll sleep again. Because of course. Why not? Is Abigail gonna tell me to do something? Nope. Wrong time of day. As I play Oblivion on the side and pick Nirnroot. Oh, the Nirnroot guide. I should go back and do that. It's an easy one. Oh god, don't tell me that it's not the right time yet. 4 in the morning. I have to save again. Alright, let's work with Abigail.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running no gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Get out of there!
All right, all right.
Come on! Scat! Shh.
Oh, shit. That's a lot. Like, that is a proper murder of crows, man. I went through so many freaking bullets, too. The crows will remember this. Yeah, I think that's the way that this works. The crows remember. Man, I was at like 99 bullets. All right, let's work with Uncle, yeah? Or let's wake Uncle up.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up.
Oh. There, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. Do this together.
I can tell he's voiced by somebody different. The man who voiced Uncle in Red Dead 1 passed away, and they had to recast the role for Red Dead 2.
Let's go! Let's move him out!
There you go.
Let's keep him moving now!
Drive the herd outside of Beecher's Hope. Why would you do that? There's still there's so much for them to graze on here.
Maslano.
Slow it up now.
Out. Let's go.
Stay tight.
Damn. This pasture looks overgrazed. Let's take him out to the plains.
You little straggler. Come on.
Easy.
Hello, Zouchin. How you doing? And you guys have got all the squats in on me today. You're gonna ruin my thighs.
Come on.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Right, John. They're stampede.
No! No! Oh God!
Get the hell out of here! Stop it! There's only one of you! Bill, damn right! Hey, we
Can I like...
Come on.
If I just run away, will it force me to like... Will it force me to restart? Take out the outlaws? Okay, now it's insisting that... No, let's just keep running away. It'll force me to fail, and then I'll have to... Because I don't want to take the outlaws on.
Let's go.
Oh my God! What? You know what? I have a fantastic way. There we go. Okay, I can restart the mission now. Come on, man. Retry from the checkpoint.
There you go.
We're not doing anything with...
That's
There we
not
go.
to push your luck, John.
I had enough fighting battles that ain't mine. All right, you stay front.
Oh, no! No, 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 no. It says that I only have 11. Okay. Hang on. Come on. Restart the mission. I gotta cancel the mission. I am not losing half my herd. Cancel the mission. Yes. This way I can actually keep all the cattle. The checkpoint system was a little bit rudimentary in this version of the game. Family member's not here right now. Come back later. What? Alright, fine. We'll go talk to Jack, and he won't want anything because... it's raining. God. Why didn't you pay for bovine insurance? Because I'm a fool. Alright, Abigail.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarlane. She's a friend. Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't... Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Okay, then. Get in the wagon. Oh, they didn't actually make me load it up. That's fine.
John, wait! Maybe I should meet this McFarlane woman. What are you waiting for? We better hurry.
And it's a race mission.
I don't think I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarlane?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. Better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Where'd they take me?
Who?
Those government bastards. Where did they hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very funny.
Oh, they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
God.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarlane, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goats manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarlane. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
About as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarlane? You're gonna start yammering about women's work, John. I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Ma'am?
Yep.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyways.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You've clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life tried, forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Until they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are. Than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. Better than going back to what we were.
Ah, rootin' tootin' cowboy shoot.
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
You ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it right.
Rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting, but also the last time I'm gonna play it for a bit, because I am on the cusp of the end of this game.
We did good today, John. I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
Not gonna do zombies. I will do zombies, but not immediately after this. Like I wanna let the experience breathe a little bit before I come back and do the zombie thing. On a different note, I have had 3 cups of coffee. I have to visit the bathroom. I will be right back. All right, I've returned. Man, that was a lot of coffee. Whew. Okay. We are so close to finish with this game. Right. I muted everything. I should probably unmute the game. Like that one scene from Austin Powers where he's reanimated and he's peeing for like 3 minutes. Yeah. That's definitely my experience here. Okay. We already did this one. Skip that.
Let's go. All right, you stay front.
Oh God, Uncle, would you please?
Come
Oh
on,
boy.
let's get him out to pasture.
Okay, he's actually... I was like, oh God, this man has a massive bladder.
Whoa.
Alright, I gotta keep up because I know what's coming. I gotta, like, try to prevent them from actually offing themselves by running into the train.
Whoa.
Come on, you stupid heifers.
Come on.
Golly.
Come on.
There we go. Okay, got them all back together. I sent some fan fiction names. Mistress Tevler and her husband, Blad. Blad the Impaler.
God damn it. Yeah. Stop the herd. Slow up. Whoa there.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
Who do you think you are? Nothing. You son of a bitch. Stand back. Don't need it.
Oh my God. Oh, it worked. Oh, I didn't lose any.
Damn. Maybe you have changed. I had enough fighting battles that ain't mine. Move it out.
Oh, I'm driving them in the wrong direction. Hold up there, Bessie. Hold up there. God damn it. Let's go. Come on. Nope. That's the wrong... Bessie, I swear. Bessie.
Whoa there.
You missed 2. 3. Wait, where are they going? But I got out with 3. I had all 15. What happened? Where are the other 2?
Yeah. Come on.
2 went with the dudes. Where are they? Is that them? Are those my cows? Or are those just dudes on horses? No? Where are my cows? No! Where are my cows? Fuck.
Go!
This is bullshit.
Come on, you dumb heifers!
Well, when you're defeated, you're fucking defeated. I'm not gonna try to get this right again. Stupid goddamn bullshit programming. I'm partial to just like pulling out my gun and killing all of the cattle so I fail the mission and have to start over. And I'm biting my tongue to not do something really, really stupid because the game won't give you a restart button. God, you stupid fucking cows! Stop going the wrong way! Where the hell is Uncle? He's supposed to be hurting these... Ugh.
Come on!
God, the AI in this particular mission is fucking trash.
Wake up! A rancher doesn't leave his herd.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, and a fucking
Easy.
hand is supposed to lead the goddamn cows. You're doing a terrible job of that, you know, Uncle.
Move it up!
Faster!
Ugh. Things like this are the reason people have cattle dogs. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Let's go!
And there's a dog back on the ranch, but we don't use him for that.
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
Ugh. Oh, we just leave him out here. Okay.
Here! Come on!
God, we took him way the hell out, didn't we?
Come on!
They're hamburger now. Emphasis on the bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Come on!
Whoa! What do we got here? Somebody's personal stash.
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
You gotta love the
Are
relationship.
you gonna
between these
mount
two.
up, kid? Come on, follow me.
Come!
Hi, Strife. Did a 4-hour stream of
Why
a
you
Minecraft
gotta act
event.
so
I'm
diggity all
slightly
the damn
dying.
time? What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right for doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, I'm getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
Strife, what's with your hair? Nothing. Just my hair.
There they are.
Let's go. Let's go. Easy. I got you now. Hold on. Shut the hell up. Relax. Relax now. Nearly there. Quiet, old man. You're mine now. That's better.
There you go. Stop messing around and get back on your horse.
Let's go.
Why are you a brunette now? Looks good. Well, thank you very much. I'm trying to look my best. That one in the middle.
Now calm yourself. Come on.
There we go.
Calm down now. Almost got you. I'm in trouble here.
Careful.
Whoa. Relax now. Come on, baby. Calm down.
There you go.
Relax now.
You got him now, John.
Come on. Nearly got you.
Steady now.
See?
Got it.
Friends now.
Whoa. Bring her to me, John.
You really ain't helping.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
All right, 3 horses. Still find it interesting the cowboy era was still going into the early of the 20th century. Strange times, yeah? Let's try to get a pure... this one.
Come on now.
Gotcha.
Whoa there. That's it.
Steady now.
Nearly there.
Don't fall off.
Come on, come on, come on.
Steady now. Lean into it. That's it.
Easy there.
Careful. That's a feisty one. Careful.
Oh, damn. It's all right.
Use your knees, you woman.
Yeah.
Got it.
That wasn't so bad.
Good. There you go. Hey, don't be running off.
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch.
Come here, my loyal steed.
Yeah.
I did a 4-hour stream of a Minecraft event I'm in, and I'm slightly dying. What Minecraft event were you in there, Wither?
That weren't half bad for a couple of old reprobates.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Anything you wanted to know, you only had to ask.
You? What the hell do you know about any of this?
I was a rancher myself back in the day.
Firstly, I don't believe you. And secondly, if you was, why have you been hiding it all these years?
You act like I never do anything. I do plenty.
You're asleep half the day, and the other half you're so drunk you couldn't hit the ground with your hat in 3 throws.
I taught you a few things, John Marston.
Like how to steal beer when the bartender's not looking, and piss without taking down your pants.
All useful skills, partner. Look at these here horses. Fine as cream gravy. It sure will be nice to have some money in our pockets.
Any money we make's going straight back into this ranch, not down your gullet.
Oh, come on. I ain't working for free here.
You ain't working at all. That's the problem, old man.
What about today? And all them cattle I herded? I'm always sucking hind tit around here.
You got food in your belly, ain't you? A roof over your head?
You're so tight. You get out of bed to turn over so as not to wear out the sheets.
Don't push your luck.
A little bottle wouldn't hurt, though. So
make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work. How are you, son?
All right.
Come on.
Okay, can we do a mission with Jack now? All right.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Why do we have wolves on the ranch?
Shouldn't we be going?
Come on, let's go! Come on!
Follow Rufus. Oh, the dog has a name. I didn't know that. Wither, thank you very much for noticing my fine, beautiful red locks. There's a brunette, I don't know which.
When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
What you got for us, Rufus? You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that. You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? You mean?
Slow down. Look, you picked up a scent. Come on. Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time, you mean?
There won't be a next time.
Don't make no more promises, Paul. I've heard them all before.
know, one time I hunted a bear up in tall trees. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life. Look, I see one.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine. Stay with me, son.
Giddy up. There you go. Come on.
I don't see nothing. Oh wait, there it is. It lowered its head, but I still got the kill.
Come on, I'll show you how to cut the meat.
I thought it was gonna get away. That was great, Paul.
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Woo! That's a big one.
This meat should fetch a decent price in Manzanita. Come on, let's get this over with.
Big happy time at the Happy Ranch, happy ending.
Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next. Go on, Rufus. Sniff us out a couple more. Come on. You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
I know. I saw how you did it.
Come on. Yeah.
Go find him, Rufus.
Come on, Rufus.
Whoa. You can do it, Rufus. Go on, boy.
That's it. Good boy. Stay on them, boy. There they are. Jack, come on. Steady now. Stay calm.
He's over there. That's two.
Let's go. Don't rush it. You saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's your turn.
Hey, come on. Hey, watch it.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now, come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita. You stink.
Ah yes, tenderized, horse style. Yes, indeed. Wouldn't have it any other way. Find a horse. What do you mean, find a horse? Did something happen to my beautiful steed? I've been using the same horse for a while now. We got too close to the river. My horse has walked into the river again. That's what happened. My horse walked right over this and fell into the river. That's what happened, didn't it? Because of course that's what happened.
There we go.
Because the AI in this game has no interest in self-preservation. It's a van down by the river. Can't even make it make it glue in that state. Yeah, it's watered down. Your horse drowned. Yeah, it wandered through the perspective of like Jack taking care of slaughtering a horse or skinning a deer or an elk or whatever. And in that moment, it just decided to wander into the goddamn river. That was a really high quality horse too. Freaking pissed off about it. Can you take Jack's horse and make him... I don't know. I mean, I'm already dedicated to running there.
Did you see me?
You did good, son.
Can't we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
You know, I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
What, no more banter? No more father-son discussions? Alright, here we go.
All right,
Manzanita.
here we are. Jack, you wait here. I'll be just a moment. How are you, friend?
Well, let's see what you got. Options to suit any pocket.
Elk meat.
And here we are. Enjoy
I'll
the
be
journey.
back with more next time I pass through. All done. Let's head home. Go!
Woo!
How much did you make?
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That isn't fair.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner.
I'll
what
be rich one day, then you'll see.
I sure hope so. And you can look after us when we get old.
What do you mean, get old? You are old.
We ain't old. Uncle's old.
Well, he should be in a museum.
Yeah, preserved in whiskey for the next 1,000 years. So, you enjoy your first hunting trip?
It was great, Paul.
Herding cows, hunting elk. You're growing up. Proud of you.
I always told you I wanted to help.
You know, you and me, we work hard. We can make something of this farm.
I'd like that.
And thank you for looking after your mother. She said you were very brave.
I tried to be strong, like you told me. But Ma, she can look after herself. She soon put those fellas in their place.
I can only imagine.
Okay.
There you go.
Come on.
Getting a little bit eager there. He definitely emanates dead energy for sure. Or dad energy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Maybe even red dead energy. For God's sake.
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
All right. Let's go ahead and save. Because it is time to get a little bit of save in. Hope his son doesn't die. I don't remember. Well, I mean, we are just about on the end of the game.
Howdy.
Alright, go ahead and sleep. These ending missions are, there are more of them than I remember. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
How do you do?
Oh, for God's sake. 5 a.m. and 6 p.m. It is currently 15 minutes till. It's fine. I'll just do this. It'll be good. Seeing you play this game is making me want to play it for the first time. Well, I certainly hope that you get an opportunity, because it's a good game. It's a good open world, you know. Why are you shooting at the barn?
Hello, sir.
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
I guess not.
Don't show me and you'll just run off again or something. It's better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Paul.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolf's been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare him off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Stay on Rufus now. Yeah.
We need an influx of RPGs like this to come back around Fallout 5, Elder
I
Scrolls
can
6.
shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
1 minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go off, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but seems they can.
Look out! Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, it just sounds like a good story, that's all.
It really ain't. He died in a bar fight. At least, that's what they told me. Jack, he's found a scent. Stay with me!
Are we supposed to be scaring the wolves off the herd?
Uncle really your uncle?
No! At least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Well, why do you call him uncle then?
Folks always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a kid.
He was old when I was a kid, son. God must have had some purpose for keeping him on this earth. And I sure as hell don't know what that is.
Where are they, Rufus?
He's found him. Come on. Come on, easy up now. Down you nuts about you? Those wolves ain't afraid to defend themselves.
You can't be tired already.
Oh.
Wolves! I see them!
More of them.
Let's go. Remember what I told you! Soft on the trigger now!
What awkward. Awkward.
Come on!
Am I approaching this from the wrong direction? I sure as shit am.
Don't let him get away! That's your luck, bud.
Come on.
Come on.
Got one more. Where is he? Where is he?
Go get him, son!
Get him.
All right, we should head back now. We got out further than I thought.
Don't give up now. Let's keep moving.
Slow down.
Wolf jerky. Oh boy.
That was some good shooting, son.
So can I go out hunting by myself now?
Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time. We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
I reckon I can kill a bear. No problem.
I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, sir. I hear you.
What?
That place where they held him. Mom shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe. But I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering.
Not for the person who's dead.
No. And I guess I've been both. That's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. And sometimes it ain't pretty. And in the end, we pay the price for what we did.
Like those rustlers who attacked our cattle?
Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different, but that's over now. All we did was kill a few wolves.
I read a book about a father and son who got paid. What are willing? That was the name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine, though. You're the Jack Marshall, most wanted man in the West.
And what about your mom?
Well, I mean, we still got mom.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live life. It was ugly and brutal.
All right, geez. I was only joking around.
You'll have a farm of your own. You can read and write. Don't waste your life, son. Don't live like I had to.
Super awkward not being able to hear him.
Come on. Giddy up.
My dog would be going crazy with the barking. Luckily he can't hear right now. Oof. I'm happy that that's the case.
Here. Come on. You're turned into a decent hunter, son. But try to stay out of trouble.
5 a.m. and 6 p.m. Come back tomorrow. Okay. We'll just use the bed a couple of times, I guess. It's fine. Definitely need a resupply on my freaking revolver ammo. I'm thinking about doing another Skyrim run after 10-ish years. That's a game that never really stops, and it'll pull you back in sooner or later, you know? Hopefully, they now know that making everything procedural is not such a great idea. Yeah, you think? Well, I could just go outside and do the mission and wait until the clock moves forward like 15 game minutes. But you know what? Instead, I'll save again, because why not? $300 hours in Oblivion, and I'm like, hey, I think I've forgotten most of the main Skyrim content. God. Alright, here we go. Golly, this is taking longer than I thought.
John! John! What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked. Come!
Right, follow Rufus. Every time, follow Rufus. I had time to do my makeup when you said you were ending soon. Man. I forgot that the epilogue is it's not short. It is not short. I would have been done with this ages ago if I hadn't ran over all of creation trying to do the last scavenger quest or challenge. I don't regret it though. I've had a lot of good talk with chat today.
Find Jack, Rufus.
Halfway between a Final Fantasy and a Kazuma epilogue.
Are we close? Slow up. Come on, Rufus. Find Jack. Find Jack, Rufus. Go. Where's Jack? Where is he?
I am a bit of a chatty Cathy sometimes. That's all
Blow it
right.
up now.
I prefer chat to actually be chatty rather than not.
Jack! Can you hear me, Jack? Can anybody hear me?
That dog is like just determined to be walking underneath my hooves.
Jack, stay down! Don't move! Keep your head down! What the hell were you thinking going off on your own? You're just a boy.
No, I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home. Now hold tight. Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time.
Wow, they really want you to take the long route. Get in the house, Carl. I mean, Jack. God.
Let's go!
Well,
What's your mother gonna say?
I'm sorry, Paul. Please don't be angry.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed. Don't you ever run off on your own like that again.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe.
Hello, Ampher. Greetings. Welcome to the stream.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Paul.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you.
Jack, would you stop teenaging? That's kind of the mood there, isn't it?
Easy.
Okay. There's a lot of Jack missions to do.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. The day John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here. John, come here, quick. Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Pa?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
Christ alive! Come on, old man. I'm gonna need...
Come on now! I'll bed y'all down.
Jeebus.
I'll kill all you sons of bitches!
Wilhelm!
Get off our land!
Oh, Uncle died. Retry the checkpoint.
You best get that gun ready, old man.
Shit!
Come on, man!
Absolutely shooting me. Nope, okay. Wilhelm, no! Oh my word.
There's still time for you to run, old man. I'll hold him here. You gonna pay for this? Not bad. I'm taking you all down with me.
Oh, fucking hell. Where is he?
Ain't your life worth living?
Come on! Can't stay out here! Get inside. I'll keep watch out here.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Pa, what do they want?
I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here.
Oh, look how many there are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
You cover me!
That's too damn close!
Uncle, are you alright?
Damn it! I'm hit!
Is everybody all right? Kill all you sons of bitches!
Come on!
None of you bastards are leaving here alive! Hang in there, Uncle! I'm gonna get you out of here safe!
Ain't time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and... Don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son! Ain't nothing we can do for him now! We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn, get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there!
This can't be happening!
Really?
We'll make a run for the barn! Stay close and keep your eyes open!
Up on the hill!
God damn it! They ain't involved in this! Not bad, Marston! It's me you want, not them! I won't let anything happen to you! Come on, let's head for the barn! Now, quick! Run for it!
Get away from here!
All right, you're covered! Now go! Go! Come on! Keep it up! You said this was over! Now, quick! Run for it! All right, you're covered! Now go! Go! I won't let you take them again! You ain't the first army I've fought!
It never ends!
Hey, come on. Now listen. Jack, Gnarly, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worried about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
bury me not on the lone prairie where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
Work, you damn nag!
And there you go. That is the fate of John Marston.
Let's go! Let's go!
So it's 3 years later, 1914.
Come on, slow down. Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No, but well knew of him. A fine man if you wanted results. Won himself a chest full of medals. I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Thank you for the information, mister.
You won't find Edgar Ross around here. Not these days.
Actually, I think I can get there faster.
I got a coach. You got money? Let's make it work. Whatever you say.
Get me to Chola Springs.
Catch some shut-eye. I'll wake you when we get there.
I'm gonna rest my eyes. Wake me up when we get there.
Here we are. Bing, bang, boom. Need a ride, friend?
my trusty steed.
Come on! Come on! Whoa!
How do you do, young man?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Go on now, young man. You're clever enough.
Yeah! Let's slow down.
What is a gallop whenever you're headed uphill? I don't know. I sure as fuck don't know. Oh, fine. On an actual road.
Let's go!
Gotta go. See you all. Have a great day. Hey, it was nice to have you around for most of the stream, NB.
Yeah!
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And maybe, if you're lucky, you'll see me again later tonight. Who knows? Oh, and thank you for that last cheer. I think you did. I'm pretty certain you put another cheer in. Yeah, like 23 minutes ago.
Stop dilly-dally and work! Come on!
Gotta change your sub goal now? Nah, sub goal's staying right where it's at. Like, I'm not greedy. 50's the goal. I don't bump it up. I don't bump it up. I'm happy for what I got.
Yeah!
God. The journey is killing me.
Slow down. Good. Yeah!
Would have made more sense to go over to Benedict Point and catch a freaking stagecoach.
Get here! Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
Of course I know him. He's my brother. Gone down river, duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter to have come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
Well, 30 minutes past midnight seems like a good time to go to bed. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Eli, and you get a good sleep, yeah? Like, I am way past time for stopping myself, but I'm in the home stretch.
Easy there. Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure shit found.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
Red Dead Redemption. What do you think of them apples? I don't know how many people here actually remember the ending, or the story for that matter. Oh. In before sequel game, Red Dead 3 about Ross's brother hunting down Jack. Man. It's it's a different story, man. Like the whole concept that you get to keep playing as the son and you get vengeance in the very end. But there's no guarantee that he's got a free life ahead of him either. It's 1914, you know? I saw the death scenes multiple times, but not the revengeance part. Yep. Red Dead was a series about vicious cycles. Yes, yes it is. And it's like that's the whole message. Like it's the revenge in the end that gets everyone. Because that's what happens in Red Dead 2. Like the end of Red Dead 2, which is a prequel, if it wasn't for some of the actions that Marsden takes in the epilogue, the feds wouldn't have caught him. They probably wouldn't have caught him. But because he got revenge on someone in at the end of the second game, the feds managed to figure out where the hell he was, and they put him on a chain and made him do their work. And that's how they figured out where he was and how to kill him in the end. And here, his son could have let it go. Wouldn't have been right to let it go. Wouldn't have been fair to let it go. But he had to talk to a lot of federal agents and family members. He's left a trail behind him. You know? Revenge is a fool's game, unfortunately. And it just perpetuates that cycle. Oh, man. I know that a lot of people don't see this ending. They don't get the credit roll because it ends and they give you a different character and they do not expressly say, hey, go in this direction to keep going, you know? I am legitimately curious where they could go if they make another Red Dead Redemption. Because Red Dead 3 would probably have to be a story about a different group of people. I don't see it being about the same gang. It could be about the same gang, but I don't see it being about the same gang. And I don't know about Rockstar's willingness to like really put a game in the middle of the most controversial and still hotly discussed thing in American history, which is the Civil War. There are a lot of people that deny a lot of the facts about the Civil War and what it was about. And if they go further back in time, into the days of, you know, the cowboy, they're going to have to deal with a lot more with the Civil War and what it meant. You have to wonder whether or not they'd be willing to do that. So, playing as a Fed would be a new angle for sure. That it would be, wouldn't it? That it would be. Remember my family complete.
I want your rabies.
Whew. All right, let's head to Chuparosa and save. There's my steed.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, prequel to a prequel really wouldn't work, to be honest. They could. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them going backwards in time. It's just, when this game ends, there's nothing left of the Wild West. Like, it is 1914 here in the epilogue, and there's, like, it's over, you know? The days of the gunslinger are over, so... Looking forward to the hype train tonight. Assuming that there is a stream tonight. I still have to talk with people and figure out...
Stop now!
...what we would do if we do... I'd have to figure out if we're actually going to do one or not. Where is my freaking hotel room? Save here. All right, and with that, chat, this is the end of the stream. I've gone on way longer than I intended. An hour and a half longer than I intended. So here's the deal, chat. I've got 50 squats to get done, and we're going to get those squats finished and out of here in no time. Ah. Oh, wait. It's silly people deny stuff that happened at the time, especially since it's well documented, isn't it? Though even with all the evidence, there are people that believe the earth is flat. Yeah. Oh boy, yeah. All right, I am gonna get this wig off and then I'm gonna do the squats, okay? So if those of you who are checking out right now, I totally understand, like watching me do the squats isn't for everybody. But for the rest of you, 50 squats and then stream out. Woohoo! All right, chat. Let us get the music going. And let's see whether or not this turns out to be too much for me. My word. All right, here we go. 50. Oh yeah. Thighs of steel. Oh, wait. Man. All in under 3 minutes. Complete all. And my squats are all done. All right, chat. You've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. We're done with Red Dead Redemption for the time being. And I'll see you on Monday for something different. What different? I don't know. But something. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay cool. I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.